Yo. Chat. How are we doing? Chat. I think I have. Oh, wait, hold on. I need this open as well. Alrighty. Boom. Chat. How we doing? How we doing? Hitting us with a surprise stream. I was typing in Discord general, and I was telling people that I was gonna be probably going live. I don't know. I kind of want to rework the Discord because I feel like one of the criticisms I've seen a lot is that there's a lot of pings in there, and I kind of want to make it so the people that get pinged are more the people that want to be pinged, and the people that don't want to be pinged don't necessarily get pinged, you know? Hold on. Let me get the talk added up here. Chat, how we doing? How we doing on Saturday? Yeah, that's kind of the game plan. I think I will create a reaction thing like that. I think I'll have like a content, maybe a stream. I don't know if I want to separate it or not. Maybe I guess might as well. I could separate it and give people the options. You know, have like a stream ping, content ping, giveaway ping, stuff like that. You know. We can probably figure it out. What's up, Omar? How you doing? How we doing? How we doing tonight? Let me welcome everyone in here real quick. We got Tickle You Get Diddled getting first, Debrickashaw getting second, the Zanchi getting third. Welcome in to Debrickashaw. Welcome in Corrupted Goat, the man, the myth, the legend, Penguini. Can we get a shout out for Penguini here? Welcome in. The Zanchi, how you doing? Zenratha, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Obviously, Tickle You Get Diddled. Welcome in. Tom B, welcome in. Prabby, welcome in. Can we get also a shout out for Prabby afterwards? Capsby, welcome in. Joker, welcome in. We have a Hydrate here. Gotcha. $5,300 is this the main? It is the main, but I haven't done any of my attacks yet. That's why it's lower. And we got, dude, we are getting slammed on defense. I need a base desperately. Sauce Z, welcome in. Najesh, welcome in. V Special K, welcome in. R4, welcome in. Debudge, welcome in. I saw he got the gold pass. I saw that right before stream. Logan, welcome in. Gobachu, welcome in. Pit Lord, welcome in. Miss Nikki, welcome in. And we have a dice roll. Guys, this is a little mini game we like to play on Twitch. How it works is someone picks a number on Twitch, and if they get the correct number, they get a gold pass. We're looking for 4 here for R4. So if this hits 4, R4 gets a gold pass. Here we go. Bang. 8. Good try, good try, good try. I think offense is just too strong right now. I feel like there are better bases, though. I switched it around. I'm going to be trying out one that I was given yesterday. So we can try it out. I'm hoping tomorrow switches up. To be fair, the base I ran today was was one of my own creations, which I would imagine probably doesn't do super fantastic. I think it does fine here and there and can be a little tricky, but... And I guess realistically, this base held up better than the one that everyone's using currently. Just because I think it's a little unique. So I think it gets people kind of messed up a little bit, maybe somewhat-ish. What's up, Dylan? How you doing? I heard that there's a gold pass giveaway in your Discord or something. Yes, there's a 10 gold passes being given away. I'm getting way more 3-stars with the same clone drag attacks. Keep seeing double perfect wars. I mean, double perfect wars I think has been pretty common. I don't think that's not been common. By the way, I just want to say, so far in CWL, we are doing phenomenal. The other clan was also doing really good, which is kind of insane. Dude, last stream, we literally watched them on stream just go triple. They like worked their way down. It was like crazy. Also, Jacob coming in with a sub. You know what, Jacob? If you want a base review or something for that, brother, I don't know if you're just subbing for the heck of it, but you know what? If you want a base review, my guy, dude, let me know. I appreciate that. First sub of the night. Just saw less of those before Tunnel 16 for sure. I guess I'll take you up with that. Okay, we can take a look. I'm just gonna warn you, I am relatively honest. So if I seem a little harsh, I try not to be. I try to point out positives and negatives. And you know what? There isn't many negatives that I see blatantly off a rip here. We have a double rage, very good coverage. This looks like a very common base that I think was, if I'm not mistaken, I believe there's a variant of this base called the Unbreakable base. I didn't know that there was a lore behind this base, but I believe it's a little bit more anti-3, but the base design apparently went in like Worlds or like some sort of qualifier and just never got tripled. An entire team used one singular base, and it was very, very similar to this, what it looks like, and it cooked. So, realistically, I guess what I'm trying to say here is, I feel like this is probably a pretty good base design. However, you know, I'm not going to say long range isn't potentially viable, and I think with how much compact stuff you have, this long range might actually be able to get a good amount of value, just because, I mean, even if you're coming in from, like, let's say this side here, you have to go through, like, some really high HP buildings, while this multi-gear tower will be doing a ton of damage. That being said, I personally like the shorter range. I feel like the DPS on that is significantly better. That's just me. I mean, your upgrades look like you're basically maxing out from what I can see. Just a few minor upgrades, and then you got, what, supercharges, and then you're cooking, bro. Love your videos, bro. Yo, Ryan, brother, I appreciate that. I appreciate the 50 roses as well. What war base you running? I'm running... Dude, Zanchi coming in with a prime too. Guys, I appreciate that. You guys ever do so much of nothing in a day that you feel, like, weird? Do you guys ever get that? Yeah, I think your upgrades are phenomenal. I think the rage towers are pretty compact. I would be a little bit worried about RC dive value on this. I mean, it seems like an older base design before RC dive was a thing, but I know double rage is pretty popular right now, so I think maybe against like roots or something, it could be pretty saucy. I think I would have preferred to see a little more anti-RC dive on a base though. So personally, I'll probably give this like an 8.5 to 9. I think it could be strong. The shorter range and a little bit more RC dive, I think, would be the perfect thing right there. But your upgrades are phenomenal. So much nothing, you just tired? See, like, no. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like when I'm not doing anything, I don't feel like productive. and then I feel really weird. So I was kind of feeling that way, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to jump on for a stream, clear my head a bit. Clear my head a little bit, you know? Just kind of chill out with you guys. Dude, I have nothing to spend resources on. Dude, I actually have, like, nothing to spend resources on. Wait, I can't boost the forge, can I? You can boost the forge? Really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Did you guys know that? I don't know if anyone would typically do this. I didn't know you could. Yeah, they added that last update, I think. Actually, oh, so it is new. I was gonna say, dude, I don't know. I guess when did the helpers come out? It was like, was it the end of 20 or Tunnel 16? Is when the helpers came out. Specifically, the Builder Apprentice. So I guess, I don't know, I guess I've never been maxed out where I need to do the forge. Max Builder Apprentice worth it? I think so. I think the Max Builder Apprentice is super good. And the faster you can get him, the more value you obviously get out of him, right? Because he costs the same amount of gems for everyone. It's not like accumulative gems. And so if you can get him, like, if you can keep up with his upgrades, Town Hall 10, Town Hall 11, Town Hall 12, I think you can do pretty good. I've used builder potions on the forge before. Okay, that hurts me. Okay. I don't know about that one there. That one, that one's a little rough right there. How's your war base been holding up? Dude, I've changed my war base, I think, 2 or 3 times. First day, the flat base held up, actually. Chat, the flat base held up the first day. Do you have any tips on running a clan and starting your only fund rushed players are joining my clan? Wait, what? Any tips on running a clan and starting your only fond rushed players are joining my clan? Can you rephrase that? How many total gems does it take to max the apprentice? I think it depends on what helper you do. I don't remember exactly what the apprentice was. I want to say it gets kind of expensive because I think it's like 2 500s, 2 1000s, and I think there's a few 1500s in there or something like that. I think it gets kind of expensive, unfortunately. Yo, still rushed? Yo, Bionic brother, I'm fully maxed out, my guy. Literally not even rushed. That is supercharged and all. Is it just me, but when the bases I run for Legends don't work as well in War? I mean, they're different things, right? In War, you have unlimited planning time, right? Legend League bases, you only have 30 seconds. So just having the 30 seconds to plan an entire attack is extremely different than having potentially 24 hours to plan an attack, right? So typically it's a lot harder to defend wars than it should be for Legends, just because Legends should be a little bit more on the fly. So they probably won't match up pound for pound. That's where actually you'll probably see more invis bases in Legends, because invis, especially if you don't know how to handle them, in 30 seconds planning is really tough. 30 or 24-hour planning double invis on War, a lot easier. So I would probably run actually either double rage, double poison, or rage poison or something in a War. I would almost never run invis, to be honest with you. I'm a Town Hall 18. That's crazy. What's your go-to Town Hall 13 attack for guaranteed 3 right now? Just dragons. Which, kind of speaking of, do we have predictions in? Yes, we do. Chat. I need a base. Godlike? Godlike? We could totally accept you into the clan, but unfortunately, we'll have to have you apply in the Discord first. I appreciate the interest. We just don't want to give out positions that might be claimed by other clan members in different clans for CWL right now. Does that make sense? Mass Drag Lamau. What's Lamau about that? Have you set the base I set you? I did set it for tomorrow. I'm excited to try it out because my bases, Pezza, have been slammed. Actually slammed. So I'm hoping, brother. I'm hoping. Music's a bit loud. I can turn it down. Dude, I need that, bro. I need that. Is the clan active? The main clan, obviously, we're down like 20 of our typical members. They're in other clans right now for CWL, so it's not as active as it typically is. But yeah, I would say the clans are pretty active. Hold on. Let me toss up this base to attack here. We can practice on this, I guess. Dude, I feel like we need more yappers, to be honest with you. So I know where my traps are on this base. Really? That's closer. Wow, okay. Dude, this base, I thought was going to be so good, and it genuinely got absolutely wrecked. Damn. This base got absolutely wrecked in Legends, and I don't know how to take that, because I'm not going to do well here. Kinda... You know what, I'm gonna go like this. Just because it's a friendly challenge, I don't really care too much. It doesn't matter too much if we win or lose this, obviously. We're just trying to get warmed up a little bit. Dude, this minion prince, holy, what a Chad. You know, I won't lie, I really messed up that RC dive. Really messed up that RC dive. And I actually don't, like, obviously this will be a 1-star, it's just a friendly challenge. But, like, the fact I got that much of value, maybe it was actually just a really bad base. I totally thought this base was going to absolutely cook when I put it on. I don't know. Doesn't really feel that way. If I still get the town hall here, oh my gosh. Dude, yeah, maybe this base just wasn't good. It's super tough to survive as a Tunnel 14 Legends because me and you are in the same boat. Dude, see, that's what I try to tell people. I try to tell people all the time. Actually, I think I saw literally last night I said the same thing. I'm like, there's a Town Hall 12 that was like, ooh, should I go up to Legends? I'm like, you can if you want to do it personally, but like, the harsh truth of Legend League is the fact that if you're like not a Town Hall, either lower or the max Town Hall, it's gonna pretty much suck for you. There's matchmaking but it's not the same matchmaking where you try to get the same town hall. It's old school matchmaking. Jesus, I'm dying here. You can get anyone and everyone. You have your 8 attacks to do, and that 8 attacks can be top tier pros that are max Town Hall 17s full supercharged, or it could be a Town Hall 14, that's trying to. Fire Spitters went crazy. Real. Actually real. So, that being said, I don't know if you guys have watched the Judo Sloth video, where he gets 3rd ranked, but I'm not gonna lie, dude, it got me motivated to really try to push for my accounts, and I think I'm actually gonna start pushing both my accounts in Legends. My second account has been kind of sitting low Legends, not really doing much. I've been kind of farming a little bit of 1 stars here. I thought it's been pretty funny, but I think we start pushing higher up on that account. Dude, that video, Judo Sloth did fantastic on that video. So, it's got me feeling motivated. So, first things first, let's get in an actual attack here. Full actual attack. Double poison. Oh wait, I attacked this base last night. Did I fail on this base last night? I don't remember. I remember I missed my arrow, and that kind of sucked. Actually, no, I think I tripled this base, because I feel like my minion prince ability went completely sideways, and we didn't need it, really. If I remember correctly. Ugh. This is not the way I wanted to go. My RC is getting abducted. You know what? We're just going on an adventure here. We're just testing it out. We're going on an adventure. Willie Gaming, dude, how are you doing, my guy? I saw you were building a new stream room. Yo, can we get a shout out for Willie Gaming here? That's what I did last time, so I'm just gonna continue doing that. Dude, W streaming room though. W stream. I was in there a little bit. Oh man, this is rough. Man, Master Dragon's just too good. I love Master Dragons. A lot of people dog on it. A lot of people question if it's strong. I don't know. I like it. I like it. I think the big thing is I feel the most comfortable with this attack, and I think that's important for your attack. You know, being confident and being comfortable with an attack, I think is huge. Just getting to that point, you know. I watched it today. Kind of wish he talked more about the prep work he did outside of Clash of Clans. Are you talking like bases and such? Because I mean, he kind of talked about being in like Discord calls, having spotters, the whole base building process, and it kind of made me want to like really renovate, because I've wanted to renovate the Discord for like a week or two now, but like specifically. I don't know, I feel like it could be really sick. Hear me out, guys. If I could make like a Legends section in the Discord where people could like, you know, plan bases very similar to like what Judo Sloth kind of did, but then like have like programmable chats where you guys can do like spotters and such. I think that could be kind of cool. I don't know if anyone would do that, but I think that could be kind of sick. Match Dragons like playing on easy mode. It's nice though for CWL. Don't gotta stress or plan much. See, my question though is, why wouldn't you want to play on the easy mode? I mean, like, that's the whole concept of meta, you know? I forget exactly what the acronym of meta is, but it's like most effective tactics accessible or something like that. I don't know. You can easily do that with Discord. I'm in a Discord with Delta Force. I don't know if you guys play that, but they have a bot that you can like make a temporary voice channel, and you can select how many members are able to join it. So like, let's say you and two buddies are going to two of your buddies are going to spot. You can make a temporary channel, make the member count 3. So then you guys have like a private like call. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be sick, you know? So like, if you guys want to talk about Legends with any of the community, I think you guys could. But like, if you guys want to spot or like kind of go try hard or something, you guys could do that. I don't know. I think that'd be cool. I don't know if people would do that though, but. Who else has attacks left? Debudge, you still have an attack. Nizzy still has an attack. I have an attack. DeBoss on both of his, and Meiosis on one. Oh, and Bridgie. All right. I'm trying to wait for my attack. How about this? I'll switch to my other account here and do an attack because there's going to be ads running in just a second here. You can do custom roles for voice channels, so it allows people with just that role to be in VC. No one else can join. See, but I feel like, I don't know, unless like you could do like a temporary role or something like that, which I feel like I've seen before. I don't know, I feel like that's a little bit more complicated. But maybe. Oh wow, what a day. Oh wow, what a day. What a day. Oh man. Okay. Well, that's a little exciting to find out. I'm gonna just do a whatever attack here for my secondary account right now while ads are running for Twitch. What would you recommend for a Town Hall 11 attack strategy? I actually have a video on that. Isaiah, if you scroll down on my channel, you can actually find a video where I suggest, I think it's 2 different attack strategies. You get a nice little option. 2 best attack strategies in my opinion, and it gives you like a little tutorial on how it's done. Actually, there literally might be a playlist on TikTok that does that. Yeah, I got you, my guy. Maybe that's what I really should focus on. Maybe that's what I should focus on. Go do a lot more like in-depth YouTube videos on attack strategies as well. What do you guys think? Like let's say like I'm a Town Hall, if I'm giving advice for Town Hall 11, let's say, right? And I suggest 1 army. Maybe I do like 3 attacks to showcase it in the YouTube video so you guys can get like a general concept of it. Thoughts? I can actually talk about something like Discord because I have the skills in that and not in Clash. Don't you play Clash though? Dude, I really want to make... My goal always is to make my Discord the best resource for anyone. Any Clash of Clans person. That's my goal for it. I feel like I've been lacking on that, and I really want to pull that back and be like a thing, you know? I do, but I'm not good at it. Fair enough. Spend a lot of COVID making a Discord server with a leveling system with custom roles and permissions, auto moderation, and general community stuff. I've actually kind of been thinking, we've been running a auto mod for like swearing and such, but I feel like I might just remove that, to be honest. Maybe I like pull it back slightly where it's not like so harsh, I guess. It's not so restrictive, but it still can like obviously handle more common things that should be restricted. I might have messed up here. I'm gonna play this one out. I don't know where she's gonna go. Crap. Not the way I wanted her to go. Also not the way I wanted her to go. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm gonna get like no value from this RC charge. Like, oh my god. Like at all. Oh my god. She literally did like nothing. Oh, Jesus. My queen. Oh, dude. If there's ice golems that come in here because my queen's charging with everything here, I think we're cooked. Yep, there's. Oh my god. This is going, I think, every which way possible the worst way. If there's something that's going wrong, it's like happening in this attack. Oh, man. Minion Prince ability went bad. RC dive went bad. Queen went bad. Man, that was probably the worst of every option. And is it weird that we're actually not looking too bad? Nah, we're gonna be cooked. Are we cooked? We should be cooked. We might not be cooked. I don't deserve this. I'll say it right now. I don't deserve this. I don't think I could have made more mistakes. I don't think I could have made more mistakes in this attack. That was the worst attack I think I've ever done, ever. Oh my god. No skeleton traps, please. Yo, okay. Okay, alright. Hold on. Hold on. I want to count how many mistakes I made in this attack here. Did the queen cook? I mean, she clutched up at the end for sure, but like, I don't know. Hold on. Well, I want to see how many mistakes, because I wanted to go in towards this poison. That was my game plan. That's what I wanted. And I want to go into this poison. My RC does not do that. Then I'm thinking, okay, let me get the town hall at least. Then she doesn't. She almost gets taken out. Takes out the minion prince. And then goes away. So I got 4 buildings using like 8 spells. And I'm not gonna lie, those buildings were kind of not great. Okay. This arrow was nice though. I won't lie. That arrow was pretty good, taking out both air sweepers like that. take out the RC. We approach through here. I think low-key, I'm looking at this. I think the Expos being ground saved me. Because I think if those were ground and air, I think I would have been cooked. RC goes for the poison. That's kind of what I was hoping here. Ice Golem. Queen goes into the middle, pulls the Ice Golems into the center here, causing my dragons to literally get, like, no value. So I pop the Warden ability to save them. RC gets another building out here. Oh yeah, I think my Minion Prince ability, I don't think I clocked that, but that also went completely haywire. My Queen, I don't know what my Queen has done this attack. She's been attacking walls, but I know, obviously, she clutches up here. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. That should not have been a triple. Oh, big dubs, Meiosis. DM me and I will send you a... What's up, Sid? Welcome in. Yo-Yo, welcome in. Payslip, welcome in. Jedi Junkie, obviously, welcome in, my guy. Off My Meds, welcome in. Davy Jones, Locker, welcome in. And Snake, welcome in. Kind of been missing out on those. My apologies, guys. Welcome in to all y'all. Here we go. Interesting. Okay, I think I have a game plan. Ooh, do I have a game plan? Let's see. Chat, the confidence is oozing. Do I have a game plan? It's fine, surely. Chat, sometimes you gotta believe. You know what? Okay. Yeah. I just sniped the Ice Golem. Holy. Oh my gosh, I don't have my Noble Iron on. Oh my god. Okay, thank god. I also don't have my Warden in. Chat, I swear I'm good at this game. I swear I know what I'm doing. At least somewhat. I've played this game before, I swear. I actually just realized I don't have the Noble Iron on. I placed my Minion Prince like that to take out the single Infernal from a distance. I don't think I have the Noble Iron on. It didn't look like he did. Is the Noble Iron good? I don't know, actually. I like it because it's kind of like the spear, and because I have the Angry Jelly on my Minion Prince, it kind of acts exactly like a rocket spear, where he only targets his defense because of the Angry Jelly, and then he can take it out from a distance. So, like, in that scenario, I was hoping he would take out the single Inferno from a massive distance where it wouldn't have been any trouble, causing them to kind of funnel in more. But I don't think I might be running Henchman. Yes, I am. And here's where I don't know if it's good or not. The Henchman summons 2 units and has a DPS of 188, right? So specifically, the 188 is really, really good. The 1 second of invis can actually be pretty clutch sometimes as well. But the henchmen themselves obviously go for traps, but also can activate and do another 150 damage, I think, additionally for per one. So it's like 300 additional DPS, assuming that they don't get targeted or anything like that. So that's pretty good. The Noble Iron increases his attack speed by 17%, which is actually a pretty insane amount of attack speed. So I don't know at what point does the percentage outweigh the just raw DPS increase? No idea. I don't know, to be honest with you. I really don't know. I think they're kind of close. I think it depends on the case scenarios, but you said the new equipment's going to be good. Are you talking about like Crowning Glory or whatever this is? I'm curious. I just know that there's an event coming, and that, dude, the last event had like no ores in it, so I'm really hoping that this new event has ores, because man, I guess I'm fortunate. I have a lot of my stuff maxed out, but I would like to finish my upgrade on my action figure, upgrade my snake bracelet, and maybe upgrade another thing, you know? Alright, here we go. Did you roll my dice, boss man? Did you do another one? Oh, did I not? Did I? Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Hold on. I don't think I did. All right. Gobachu is looking for a dice roll of number 7. If this hits 7, Gobachu wins a gold pass. All right. He's looking for 7 here. Here we go. Bang. That's tough because the last person asked for 4. That's oof. that one's rough. That's tough right there. All right, here we go. What's up, Ronaldo? Wait. Chad, is this a new base? Yo, Chad. Dude, I think, unironically, I think I've had this for the last 5 days, and I think 2 of those days, it's been 3 times. Dude, oh my lord. Good news is it doesn't look modified, so I don't think we're going to find a troll Tesla up here, but we'll have to keep an eye out just in case. Oh. There was one. Oh my god, there's 2. No! Oh, shoot. That could be dicey. You know, I was expecting 1. I was not expecting the second one. Problem is, this base is so incredibly burnt. This base is so incredibly burnt, it's crazy. Would you guys ever watch videos on how to attack a specific base design? Like, this base, dude, no? Okay. Because, like, dude, I've come across this base so many times. So many times. What's up, Dillian? How you doing, my guy? How's everyone been? Yo, Jedi. Today was weird. Today was a weird day for me. Hope everyone's doing good. If it's common and hard to beat, then yeah, I would. So, okay, you would, depending on the base design. If that's the case, I could just, again, post all the different types of base designs. And then you guys could just choose, you know? Maxed out? Oh yeah, dude, I've been supercharges everything. So yeah, it's been a hot second since I've felt maxed out. Actually, I think the last time I've been fully maxed out was at Town Hall 16. I tried to not spend any, what you call it? I try not to spend too many magical items because I actually like the progression on the accounts. I don't like to max out and then just not have anything to upgrade. So I tried not to use as many magical items or like buy packs, and yeah, it's been pretty solid. Yo, Mario, thank you for the heart me, my guy. And Jay, thank you for the 10 roses. Dude, I started stream a lot later than typical. It's weird trying to... Oh, I think I attacked this base last night as well. It's weird, troops are a little bit slower here. I forgot exactly how I attacked this base. I think I have an idea. I think it was something like this. It's weird that I've seen it twice, though. Really? Dude, I keep forgetting to place my warden. Queen? Dude, Queen, at some point here, if we can get some value, I would very appreciate it. You've attacked 3 walls, not destroyed any of them, and done basically nothing. You are causing more issues right now than literally anything right now. You have done actually nothing. This whole compartment was cleared. What are you doing? Hear us talk about how this base is so easy, and then my queen does actual somersaults in order to make sure that it fails. That's crazy. I guess it evens out the actual triple that I shouldn't have gotten earlier, so I guess that's fair. Is what it is. I guess that's what I get for trying to save my queen. invested in invis for her to survive. That would make sense. I'm going to look back, and I want to see what my queen did in this attack. Hold on. I gotta see this. I gotta see this real quick here. I got to really figure out what my queen did this attack. Not only did the queen sell the 3 stars, she actively didn't do anything. Hold on. Okay. So her ability took out 1 building and activated the the invis, and will probably take out, okay, 1 other defense here. Takes out that building. Takes out that building. Takes out the defending queen. Gets targeted by the single inferno, so I save her. But unfortunately, because she didn't take out anything else, my stuff kind of gets pulled to the side here. She's attacking a wall, gives up on that wall, goes over here, takes out 3 archers, okay. Starts attacking a wall. Gets distracted, starts attacking the wall. Gives up on that wall now. Goes around, goes for a storage here. Very solid, very solid. Good value. Everything's dying to my right here, but at least she took that out. Pulls some of the dragons because the CC got pulled because of her. Very nice, very cool. Yeah, that's great. No, that's huge. Good job, queen. Preach, preach. I haven't seen this base in a hot second. Or at least something similar to this. What's up, Tanks? How you doing, my guy? That's close. I don't know about that one. I might have to pull up the protractor for that one. I don't know about that one right there, Chief. I think we might have to go to the judges on that one right there. Can we get an official ruling? Anyone? Official ruling? Was that in bounds or nah? Is he down 2 looking kind of spicy? Wait, how so? What do you mean? Should I get Rocket Sphere for my RC trying to decide or Queen Mirror? What attack are you running, Jake? And or what Town Hall are you? In first right now, but very close, not gonna lie. That is kind of not great, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Like, part of me is very proud, and I'm very excited for that, but a part of me is like, oh, no. Hold on, is that actually true? Gosh, you guys are killing it. No. Oh no, you guys are killing it. All right, hold on. Let me explain something real quick here. If I'm not mistaken, this clan is in Masters 1, right? Or is it Masters 2? Oh no. So here's the okay. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. So typically the main clan gets filled up pretty nicely. Running, I think we're like 45 to 48 people in the main clan, right? And obviously we shed down quite a bit because in Champs League, hold on. In Champs League, you can only run 15 versus 15s. That's where a lot of people will go to the second clan to run a 30v30 because then we can tank a lot more people. If this clan promotes, which is kind of saucing right now, that means that we'll go into Champs, which will be our third Champs clan, which means, oh, dude, planning's going to be so much harder for CWL. And that means a lot more people are going to be having to be shifted every month. Suffering from success, guys. Suffering from success. Like, don't get me wrong. Yo, massive W. I'm so proud of you guys. Gosh dang it. We're doing way too good. Well, okay, think about it like this, though, too, right? Think about it like this, though, too. 50 people can be in one singular clan. We're going to have 3 clans in Champs 1. That still won't cover one singular clan. If everyone in our main clan wants to do CWL, they'd have to go to our main that's in Champs 1, our secondary that's in Champs 1, and Zeekadown 2, which is going to be in Champs 3. And that means the entire Zeekadown 2 will basically have to leave to go to a different clan. That is, oh no. It's going to be a problem. Or maybe if we do a 15 versus 15 with all Town Hall 17s, maybe it would just put us in like a Masters one, and we could just make like a... Do we have to make another CWL clan? Spartans fell apart, now I'm clanless. Wait, what do you mean it fell apart? Yo, brother, are you good? Well, on the bright side, Zika CWL will finally start being ran again. Well, we could have ran it this time, but there's also another issue that I'm not going to say, but is an issue for some people. Wait, you said Spartans fell apart. What exactly happened? Yeah, some ownership issues happened. Basically, 90% of the people got left in the dark. Left in the dark? Oh, like there's some sort of like clan merge that happened, but people weren't aware or something, and... Dude. Hey, yo, Aunt G, brother. If you're... I don't exactly remember what Town Hall you are. I want to say you're a Town Hall 17. Obviously, you could apply to being Zika down if you wanted to. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit difficult right now because CWL is going on, but... and we don't know exactly how much space is in the main clan just yet, but... I have 2 max Tunnel 17s. Well, if you want to, get your application in the Discord. Obviously, we do first come, first serve. So any other Tunnel 17s that would have been applying before you will probably get a position first. But obviously, the sooner, if you are thinking of going Zika down, you could do it that way. But that's crazy, though. Someone sold the clan off. That's wild. Is that against terms of service? Maybe not. I don't exactly know how that goes. It is? You sure? I actually don't know if it would be. And it's kind of a weird reason why I don't know if it would be or not. Dang it. Actually, this might work out. I actually really wanted her to go south, but she could pick up some good value here, I think. I really didn't want her to go north, though. Well, and the only reason why I don't know if selling off a clan would be terms of service or not is just purely because I don't exactly know. Like, I think if it's, as long as it's not with a specific account, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Dude, ooh. I'm gonna play this really weird here. And by weird, I mean I'm going to completely mess this bad boy up. Jesus, bro. Ugh. I did too narrow of a funnel, and my queen is now, again, throwing the damn attack. I like, more and more, I feel like I just need to take her off this team. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I complain about her way too much. I hate her. I like, straight up, it is a hatred. It is a straight hatred. I hate her. Well, because, okay, right? Sorry, I'm watching this go down in flames here. Itsu has gone on and talked about how he can be hired in-game to do, like, CWL and whatnot, right? The boss is so nonchalant playing Horizon MW. I have no idea what that is. And gets on in triples always. Yeah, dude. Just too easy for him. He's the boss for a reason, real. If Itsu can get paid to do, like, CWL or, like, Legends or even, like, changing your name, then again, though, like, I guess that's more of, like, a performance thing, because, like, you're technically selling an in-game item. I actually don't know if that's, I don't know. It's weird. I hate predicting 300 to 319 because the first half of the attacks you hope for a failure, but after you fail, you're hoping for 3 stars. Yeah, did anyone doubt, like, significantly? Because... yeah, there's not enough points. Because I did. Dude, I need a new base fucking pronto. Because if I keep getting absolutely slammed on defense and these attacks, dude, like genuinely, I feel like Spiky Ball or Earthquake Snake or something. I want this queen removed because she is so like she is playing for the other team. She's unironically playing for the other team. That is two attacks where she's walked in with the dragons. Ice golems have come out of the CC because obviously she's there, and then my ice golems get just completely destroyed. Hiring for CWL hits is insane. I don't know if that's actually like super crazy. I think I placed my RC badly. Yep. One giant bomb, it's over. Let's just chill for a hot second here. Let's recover some health. Nah, it is in my opinion, especially if you're having someone log into your account. I feel no, that's not no. It's not that. It's not logging into an account because that logging into an account is 100% terms of service. How it works is I think like Itsu gets hired, and maybe some other people gets hired to join the clan to play in that clan for CWL. Logging into someone else's account is against terms of service 100%. But I don't know. I don't know where I don't know where the line is, you know? Cuz like I feel like selling a clan seems like it would be. Cuz I also feel like I've heard back in the day people would sell a ton of clan capital gold, and that also seems like it would be something against terms of service, but like dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where the line is drawn where it's not. I just play the game, I guess. How does it work here? The selling the clan is against terms of service, or selling clan capital, or both? Also, I'm just going to try to do as many hits as I can before the Legend Day resets here. So you're saying not only did the clan fall apart, but it could actually literally just get banned because they broke terms of service? God, my RC charges are not on tonight, let me tell you. don't like typically approaching in on a base sideways, but here we be. Wow, we're really going south here, eh? My minion prince says, let me take it on solo here. Give me the opportunity. Ooh, an achievement. See, the minion prince goes on his own, but Buddy gets the job done. Queen goes out on her own, and she's on the ground, crying. That's the difference. Really? Okay. I guess I didn't know that. Wait, so, okay, hold on. Okay, so is it the selling for real money specifically against the terms of service? Because, like, I have a point redemption where people can have me go dump my clan capital gold. That wouldn't be against terms of service, right? It's not money. It's just virtual points, right? Or should I take that off? Queen goes out of her own and she shoots a wall. Dude, so real. Can I have your resources? I'm trying to upgrade my tunnel 14. Dude, I would... Dude, my main account, if I could give... Dude, giving resources would be, like, the most broken thing in this game ever. But, like... Right now, I literally can't upgrade anything. Physically can't upgrade anything. I don't see the redemption. Did I not put it in? Wait, did I just talk about it and never put it in? Dude, I'm sitting here. I'm like, dude, I really thought people would be redeeming this by now. Hold on, let me... Dude, I'm sitting here like, dude, I'm shocked. Romania, just because people do it doesn't mean it's technically not breaking terms of service, you know? All right, hold on. Let me add. I probably should continue my attacks. I don't have too much time. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Add custom reward. Reward name. Dump. Wait. So okay, hold on. How many accounts do I have? I have 55. I should be fine doing this, right? I assume it's fine, but if you have a contact to Supercell, double check with them. I'll do that. Dump clan capital gold. Chat, how much should this be? I'll do 7,500. It will go from there. Okay. There we go, chat. There, now we have the redemption. Now we have the redemption. So if anyone ever wants clan capital gold in a specific clan, they can redeem that, and I will go dump some clan capital gold. Yo, welcome back, P. Marina. I butchered it the second time too. It is whatever. I gotta abandon it now. No, just per account, I think. You think that's too much? Too little? You think that's cheap? I guess we'll see. If it gets, you know, supply and demand, you know, if I don't have as much supply, I could always raise the price, you know? Or some people are going to get skamazed, you know? My best account has only 5,000 clan capital gold. That's all. Well, that's what you're getting. Well, okay, right? So not all of my accounts are CWL, or sorry, Raid Weekend doable, but I have at least, I think, 30 accounts that have basically maxed out clan capital gold. So I don't know. I feel like that is not the side I placed her on, by the way. I 100%. Oh, she's so dead. I 100% placed her on the left side of that cannon, and she placed on the right. I don't exactly know how that all works, but I want that on the record that I actually did not place her where she was placed. Which might sound stupid, but it's a real thing. I swear. I swear I'll break my monitor. Yo, what's up, Rip Autumn? How you doing? Go, what does the Forge Gold do? What does the Gold Forge do? Basically, you can just craft clan capital gold. If you have a ton of resources and you're maxed out, you can just craft clan capital gold to donate into the clan, the clan capital. We should do a media share stream where people can like tip to have things pop up on screen. That kind of thing. And just, you know, you can max out clan capital easier, you know? You can exchange resources for clan capital gold that you then can go into the clan capital and upgrade. Gotcha, my guy. Typically, it's really only used for maxed accounts for the most part. I don't think there's really non-maxed accounts typically doing that. Although I guess with how easy it is with the resources, and if you get the gold pass, you get the auto forge. So I mean, I guess that could work. Pizza or Clash of Clans? The food or Clash of Clans? I think there's other options we can do. So I guess I'd go. I guess I'd go Clash of Clans. I could always have pasta, you know. Pasta goes kind of crazy. Pasta check. Dude, pizza does go pretty crazy. I don't think my Walmart's 24 hours after COVID here. Hold on. Dude, I have a Walmart like 3 minutes away from where I'm at right now, but I don't think it's 24 hours. It's closed. Gosh, dang it. That's so lame. Dude, people talk about, like, it's been like a running joke about how you know, I really like Taco Bell, but I don't think you guys realize that there's like literally nothing 24 hours around here, and I don't get it. I don't get it. It hurts me. Dude, not even Walmart's 24 hours around here. W drags or regular drags? What are W drags? I guess I'll say regular dragons because I don't know what W dragons are. Quick Trip? Yeah, I think I might, to be honest with you. I was actually, unironically, I was kind of thinking that. Because, ooh, I could literally pick up a frozen pizza from Quick Trip, I think, actually. Ooh, that could be the play. That actually could totally be the play. Yo, actually, chat. Do I have any mechanics in chat right now? Any car people? Any tinkerers? Anyone? Car stream, IRL stream? Dude, I think if I did. All right. Put it in consideration. I need to put a perspective here, okay? I don't drive much. I have a car. I don't drive much. Should I be concerned that the fuel will go bad? Because, like, I've seen, depending on, obviously, the quality, it can go from anywhere from, I think, like 2 months to, like, a year. I've had the same tank of gas for half a year. Should I be worried? You should probably drain it and put new gas. Okay. Like, it's not been just sitting. Like, I have been driving from time to time, but that probably still wouldn't be good, right? Or just the fact of using it a little bit would maybe not be bad. Depends on what octane. And unfortunately, I was not the one that filled it. I was given this car in December, and I have not filled it up since. Dude, Joker's reaction though. Dude, it has to be sitting for months. Oh wow. Dude, you know what? Maybe chat. Maybe I just go for like a road trip. You know, just burn the gas. Or is that really not a good play? Like I used it to like move and whatnot. I was driving it a bit. Actually a lot in the last month, but I don't know if that's like enough, you know? However, gas with ethanol in it, most gas deteriorates faster. So wait, like the higher grade degrades faster, or the higher grade would take longer to degrade? Put octane booster in it. Real chat. I probably have to go pick that up. Oh, okay. So ethanol is the thing that goes bad in it. Wait, no. No ethanol is not higher grade. Okay, now I'm getting confused. Oh, okay. So 87 has octane has more ethanol and will degrade faster than 93. And unfortunately, I don't think it'd be high quality fuel. So I'm probably cooked then, yeah. Unless I put that booster in. Gotcha. Hold up, scratch that. Yeah. If it makes you feel better, I also don't know about a regular gas either. But my dad is a car collector, and he has a tank for fuel for up to a year. He just starts from them now and then, and again, and it's moving, and so it's not sitting. So, okay. It probably is not fully cooked because I have been driving it from time to time here, but you said that there's probably water in the fuel already, though, which I'm assuming is probably not great. As long as my car isn't exploding while I'm driving, I guess that's my biggest concern. I do love low legends, though. Is this queen gonna clutch up for him? Maybe not. Come on, Invis, come back up. Invis, come back up. Oh. And then there's the tornado trap. Oh, no. Chad, am I mean? Am I mean? Wow, I'm actually really shocked that I got all my legends hits in. What's up, Button? Wow. I haven't slept in 72 hours. Oh, Keegan, what the fuck? Brother, get some sleep. Are you a maximal 17 on my main account? Yes, fully supercharges everything. This is my secondary account. It's not fully maxed out. If you count in supercharges, it's not. If you count regular stuff, all I have is, I think, traps and a few heroes. Yeah, these are the traps that I need left. Otherwise, it's a ton of supercharges for the most part, and heroes. And I guess a spell factory and an elixir storage. Alrighty, so I think we do our main CWL. Then we do the 30 1v30 CWL. Maybe some raid weekend. I have no idea. Probably should record a YouTube video tonight too. So probably don't want to go too late. Interesting. Alrighty, chat. Hold on.
I can do polls on TikTok now.
Ooh, big dubs. Start up one that's will we triple this base? I'm gonna delete chat. Prediction. Will I triple this? Yesterday it went flawlessly and we still got completely wrecked. Okay. Question here tonight is, will we triple this one? Okay. I don't want anyone standing by not putting points down. Chat, we want people putting points down. What's up, Demigorgon? Dude, I've been kind of thinking about putting a predictions overlay in. What do we think? When does the event start? I think it's 3 a.m. my time, so I think in like 3 hours. Chat, put some points down. Put some points down. It's better. It's a perfect day so far. Hip, don't sell. Dude, I think I have a pretty solid strategy. There's only like really one thing that could go kind of rough. I think even if it goes rough, I think we could be... I don't know if we'd be fine, actually. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, hold on, chat. Sorry, chat. 1 second here. But you still I want to pick yes, but no one's voting no. You gotta go. You're playing the odds there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, 1 second, chat. As a mod, I can't vote though. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. I'm gonna check something real quick here. All right. Oh, wow. Points are going crazy. See, here's the thing, though, chat, right? Hold on. Okay. Chad, I think the predictions were pretty crazy. I saw the doubters going kind of crazy. I was gonna say, yesterday was like a clear cut, almost like easy triple, and yet somehow, some way, we still failed. So I don't know. You never know. See, okay. Here's the problem. Here's the problem right now. Right. I want to RC dive this side here. Right. I kind of want to place my RC like right here, so she attacks this and then goes this way, right? And then works her way in this way. The only problem is I feel like if a hidden Tesla is parked right here, or like here or something, I think I'm screwed. Where I'm almost like, should I just send my RC like here instead? Oof, I don't know. Maybe. You know what? I think I'm going to do the bomb tower. Here we go. I need CC troops. $100. Sauce me your player code. We can take a look first. We can take a look before we go in here. Unless you want to wait until after. Nah, you probably want it before. So if I fail, it probably wouldn't be a good base review after. Your mama. All right. So we have a Town Hall 12 here. Looks like a newer Town Hall 12, but you do upgrade your air defenses. I think that's pretty solid. However, I do think there's some issues here. Okay, that's fine. I think there's some pretty rough issues on this base in particular. I think your upgrades are probably fine. I think your upgrade scheme's going solid. Obviously, if you're progressing, you're not going to be typically fully maxed out. Just a few things that I've noticed off rip here is queen arrow value from like up top here. If you place an arrow, like if you place the queen up here and you arrow through this building, you're going to probably take out quite a large amount of value, right? So typically you want your air defense, like you can't really, hold on. You really can't minimize the queen getting about 2 buildings in a hypothetical situation, but if you can try to strive for only 2 buildings, that's typically how you kind of want to do that. The reason I bring this up as well is because I do think that your air defenses are good. I think having single Infernos is good. However, I think your base is very compact, where I think E-Dragons, especially because you are an E-Drag user, typically you go for like compact base designs. I think this base is unfortunately very compact, where E-Dragons are probably going to chain through pretty much every building here, because basically every building is connected in some sort of way here, you know? So unfortunately, I think E-Dragons are going to get a lot of value on this base. So having an arrow value like that is going to be a big, big problem. Also, additionally, you have your single Infernos really close to each other, which if you do like a zap Quake or something, you could probably take out both of them. Or even if you go in with like a log launcher through the laboratory, you could also just take them out. Maybe even get damage on the Eagle artillery with the log launcher, depending. And I think that's kind of rough. I guess basically what I'm trying to say is your upgrades, very solid so far. You said you were a little rushed. I don't think so. I think your walls are basically rushed, but that's not a huge deal. Everything else looks to me like either a max Town Hall 12 or a Town Hall 11 maxed out. So I think your upgrades are fine. I just think you need a different base design. You could try to copy it or like continue to fix this one. However, I'm gonna be honest, I think you probably should just get a different design. Just because I feel like even if you move your air defenses, you're still gonna have to move probably a lot of stuff on the outside of the base, just purely because, again, I think it's a little too compact for E-Dragon users. You know? But the good news is, because of your upgrades being pretty solid, once you do copy a base design, depending on which one you copy, you could easily shoot up to like a 9 out of 10 base design with how good your upgrades are currently. I'd probably give this one currently, this is going to probably sound pretty harsh, I'd probably give it like a 4.5, purely just because you're not fully maxed out, so you're losing a little bit of points on that. And then additionally, I think E-Dragons probably just slap this base. Bros using E-Dragons, most people do around here. I'm not too surprised by that. Something I do am kind of shocked about, and this is something that has happened quite a bit. I feel like someone that does use E-Dragons, you kind of know what bases you want to attack. And I feel like a lot of bases, especially for E-Drag users, typically have base designs that are very easy for E-Dragon users, which I feel like is kind of weird, but it's a very common thing. Like, I don't know. I don't use E-Dragons much, so I guess I don't fully understand, but I feel like if I was using E-Dragons and I looked at the base designs that I typically go for, I would try never to have that type of base design. But I think you're doing fine, my guy. Your upgrades are solid. Different base design. May I suggest, at the very least, you could probably copy like Judo Sloth's. Judo Sloth put a video out that's like a base design for every Town Hall level. It's not going to be fantastic because depending on how many people copy one of those base designs, you might see it a lot. But at the very least, I think they're pretty decent and they're typically pro-built. So even if they are copied to a degree, it'd still be like minimum like an 8 out of 10 fully maxed out. Alright. We have another base review. Only frames sauce me your player code, and I'm actually going to cut off the base reviews. If anyone wants a base review after, we can do it after the war hit, but I just want to make sure I'm like locked in for this war hit. So only frames sauce me your player code. We can take a look. What are the best farming armies? Least amount of time, most consistent, getting an 80% at each Town Hall level. Unironically, I feel like E-Dragons are a really good farming strategy right now, purely just because training times aren't an issue. You can spam them in. They're like literally no brain thinking, and you can get potentially anywhere from like 50 to 80 to maybe even triple bases So I feel like for farming purposes, especially if you're not trying to lose trophies, that I think that's the best way. Otherwise, I think sneaky goblins if you're farming on one specific account. But sneaky goblins are probably the best way to farm for just pure resources, but you also might burn trophies doing that. Only frames. If you saw, if you sent your player code, I can't see it. Try removing the hashtag and putting a space between every character. That sometimes works. Otherwise, if I'm not getting the tag here, I'm gonna do my CWL hit, and then we can just do it after. Dude, I'm really worried about this entry. This entry, I think, is like the biggest issue here. Do it. He can wait. Okay. I'm gonna say, like, I don't like. Typically, I like to do the base reviews right out of the way, but I know where my man's at. Here we go. Okay, entry's good. I think we should be set. I don't think we should be in a bad situation now. I think surely this is closer. Thank God. This I don't know is what is next. Okay. What? What? Yo, really bad time just to pull that right there. Oh. It's actually a really insane minion prince ability. Because it should hopefully maybe keep my queen alive. Nah, she's dead. She gone. But that is a triple right there. We continue the perfect war. We continue the perfect war here. We still need a low percent. Really? What? Wait, why? Oh, wait. Nizzy failed. Oh. Oh. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. We're still doing fine. You know what? That kind of relieves the pressure a little bit. I also didn't realize that because dude, I felt the pressure. Can you see this? I can't see that one. I can see that one. So Bridgie. And who else? And Debudge. But they only have 2 attacks. I don't know. Risky, risky. Dude, stoner hobo, bro? Dude, how are you doing, my guy? Dude, a legend emerges. Yeah, I got you. Okay. I see a few things that you could change right off rip here. Okay. First of all, is this a Town Hall 12 base design? I'm pretty sure this is a Town Hall 12 base design converted into a Town Hall 13 base design. Weirdly enough, I'm not gonna say, I don't think this is actually like the worst base design for Town Hall 13. I think with a few tweaks, I think you could cook. Let me suggest a few things here. Okay? Let me cook. Move this scatter shot one tile in this direction here. What that will do is it'll prevent a queen walking from the outside to be able to snipe this. Right now, a queen could actually hit the scatter shot. If you move it one tile back in this direction here, she won't be able to without breaking open the wall. The other thing I would do is I would probably move this scatter shot probably in somewhere like this compartment and move this right where this multi-archer is. Having the clan castle centralized will be a lot trickier for the attacker. And I feel like you can typically, if you have the clan castle close to the outside of the base, there's a limited amount of things that you can do. But if you have the clan castle in the center, there's a lot of things you can do for CC troop combinations that are typically super, super effective. The reason why I'd probably move this scatter shot out of the way is currently, if someone comes in with a Sarch and like lands right here or somewhere in this area, the Sarch can actually chain through the town hall and potentially take out the scatter shot, which if they chain through the town hall and take out that scatter shot, the town hall, and the eagle artillery, it's not going to be fantastic. So, I'd probably change. So you're changing this by one tile in this direction. You're moving the scatter shot somewhere in that compartment. You're moving this clan castle up that way. Up in the center here. Might have to move a few air defenses around, just because I'm looking. Yeah, maybe it's not too bad. That might be a tough angle to grab. Technically, it's possible, but that might be fine. If you really wanted to get pretty sweaty, I'd move like I think these air defenses are probably fine, but I would probably move like this. I'd move this air sweeper a little bit wonky, somewhere completely different where arrow wouldn't be able to hit that. But I think if you made those changes, I think even though I'm pretty sure this is a Town Hall 12 base design that you then converted to a Town Hall 13, I think it could be kind of spicy. Yeah, sweepers you'd probably want to move. Honestly, if you wanted to play pretty safe, you could just have them face opposite directions. But that's what I'd probably recommend. Your upgrades are pretty solid. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Your upgrades are pretty solid. Make a few changes, honestly. Town Hall 14 is actually very, very similar to Town Hall 13. You could probably change the base design around a little bit, but it's not typically what I say, but you could probably just keep this base design for Town Hall 14 as well. But that's up to you, I guess. I'd probably give this currently... I'd give this currently like a 7. I think you could probably win some defenses, but I think because of how exploitable different sections are of the base right now, I think it's kind of lacking. Hold on. I'm giving it a 5.5. Chat, did you just see what... Did you just see what I just saw? Do you see what I just saw that tanked the score? Anyone? Base reviews have gotten a little bit more depth. I like doing base reviews. I like breaking down bases. Brother, why are these heroes exiled to the outside of your base? Why are they completely on the outside? Oh my pollo, bruh. Buddy threw him out. Buddy threw him on the outside. Get your heroes in, my guy. Get your heroes into the middle of the base. They don't have to be a crazy place, but get them in there. I'm giving this a 5.5 until you change that. Your upgrades are good, but man, you can't be having heroes on the outside of the base. They didn't pay rent, they kicked them out. That's tough. Alrighty. So, it's gonna be a close war. Mate, I'm better than you? Wait, who's he saying that to? Are you talking to the guy that said that, or what? Landon, if you want a base review, you can get them for free on Twitch. Otherwise, it is this cat. What is happening? Chat, what's happening? I think he's calling me out, but I'm really confused. How long till the new event? 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm confused. I don't know how this took a turn. What's the new minion equipment? Well, it's a new event, Crowning Glory. I also think that the Minion Prince is going to be brought out. I gotta use coins for a base review. Yep. You get those just by watching the stream. It's pretty chill, pretty nice. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Let me pay out prediction. Will I triple this? The answer was yes. Believers, I got you guys. That being said, you know what? What did I get? How many trophies did I get? Or how many stars did I get? Oh, I'm getting attacked. E-Dragons, interesting. I was doing an RC dive. I would imagine he cooks this. I'm also player top 1000, big dubs. Also, buddy's got Pain as his profile pic, also big dubs. He's also got the name of a Kung Fu Panda villain, also big dubs. Lassie on the Warden is some wild stuff. Owl on the RC, also wild stuff. Oh, we're so cooked. We are so cooked. Oh. No way, right? Wait, there's no way. There's no way. Dude, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. All right, how many trophies did I get yesterday? 84. Ooh, Chad, do you think we can top that? Chad, do we think we're topping that? You know what? Let's run it. 84 or more. 83 or less. Chat, 10-minute prediction, run it up. I don't know if we're beating that. 84. What are you guys attacking? I'm gonna start just like right now. Yo, big dubs, my guy, big dubs. Oh, I found the tornado trap pretty early here. Oh, they got CC troops. Okay, okay. She keeps like stutter stepping a little bit. I almost wonder if I can save my CC. I think the answer is probably yes. Dude, he also didn't pay rent. Good luck. Are you on the other side, or are you just wishing me good luck? Let's put 600 coins on you don't sell me. I don't know, because like basically, I don't know. I think this middle section is going to be a big problem here. The Town Hall 15 range is going to be a problem. I can only fail, was that 4 times? 6 times? I don't know, this middle section might be a little rough. Especially maybe up here too. I don't know. These bases aren't fantastic, but I mean, my armies aren't typically either. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Chat, live a little, put your points down. Oh, we got a slots winner? That's crazy. Also crazy work. I know it's a Town Hall 12, but man, Lassie's kind of tanky. Chad, do we get enough value? No, not enough value. I'll try better next time. Sorry, Hip, I have to doubt. You know what? Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, my guy. Sorry in advance for you losing your points, but, you know, do what you gotta do. Oh my god.
Synergy_67 gifted 225 subs.
What? What? Dude, Synergy Brotherin. Dude, Buddy coming in last month. Buddy coming in last month with some absolute juice. And then comes in here and just drops 20. Dude, this dude's crazy. He's like Batman, bro. He shows up, just goes crazy, and then... Oh my gosh, brother. Brother, I appreciate that. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you guys thank him for a whole month of ad-free viewing. Let me change this real quick here. Buddy trying to throw me off my game here. Lock in, dude. It's actually kind of funny because you voted that I'd not get that, but I will lock in, dude. I ain't failing. You know what? I'll go perfect tonight. I'm locking in. I'll show you. You done guessed the wrong place. Here we go. Brother account farmer. Actually, I was kind of thinking. I didn't fully announce it. I don't know if I'm going to, but Clash of Clans, or not Clash of Clans, sorry. Twitch is doing a thing right now where gifted subs are cheaper. I think it's like in groups of 5 or something like that. They're like 35% off or something like that. I was actually kind of thinking about every 5 gifted subs from someone, I would make an account that they could name. That's how I have so many accounts, how I typically do. I was thinking about doing that again. I was debating it. I still don't know if I should. I feel like if that's the case, I feel like Synergy should get some names there. Oh, forgot that my arrows kind of suck. So, okay, I can kind of explain in just a second here. Because it was a deal that I offered a while ago. At the time, it was 1 gifted. I think it was 1 gifted or 2 gifted or something like that. I don't exactly remember what it was, but basically, if you gifted a certain amount, you got to name. I would make an account that you would name, and that would be the name for it, right? And that's basically how that's how like a lot of my accounts here have like really weird names or kind of funny names because of that. I really don't want to make an account named Unload LC. But like Get Smacks out of CWL, Kit Soros Superfan, Fergus Dad, stuff like that. Hard Stuck M1, Jay owes me 15K, Hippus Meat, stuff like that. Those are people that gifted at the time and were able to name accounts. I don't remember who named what, unfortunately. There's some that I kind of like. I'm going to assume Ferg named this one here. But and there's only one that I've ever changed because of some reasons. But yeah, Chad, do you guys think I should for this week here? Should I put that as a thing? Should I do that as a thing? Do you have any community clans we can join? We have a ton of clans. I would say apply in the Discord regardless, just because we can then associate you into the better fit clan depending on your town hall level. But yeah, dude, we have 3 clans that are super active, and if it gets crazy, we do have actually a 4th clan that we could totally open up. Dude, what's up, level 99 AJ? Can we get a shout out for my mans here? Can we get a shout out for my mans? The GOAT, the man, the myth, the legend. Nah, brother. Dude, you cook, dude. Actually, you know what's really crazy? AJ, you're using twin hogs, right? I feel like I asked you this the last time, and I think you said yes. But the clan we're going up against, CWL, almost all exclusively, I think, use twin hogs, and dude, they worked our bases, bro. Dude, it looked not even close every single time. Like, they smashed them. That's my equivalent of a fireball going sideways. I don't know if I have the spear on this account or not. I'm gonna assume not, because I don't have a earthquake. Nope. How's CWL cooking? We're definitely not getting first. There's some pretty hefty clans in our league, but I don't think we're getting demoted. I think we're cooking. Unfortunately, we're actually doing too good in some of our alt clans, which isn't fantastic. We might have our 3rd clan in champs, and that's going to be a huge issue because currently we have 150 people roughly that we have to move between multiple clans. If our 3rd clan goes into champs, our top 3 clans only cover 45 of those people, and that's a huge issue. Maybe not a huge issue, but it's gonna be a rough. Well, yeah, I mean, we have 3 clans that are pretty much full. If need be, obviously we can open up our 4th clan again, but you know what's crazy, AJ? Before the whole like Gary situation or whatever, dude, we had probably north of 200. It was crazy. Maybe it wasn't exactly that, because I think we had to kind of liquidate our 4th clan in order to compensate for the obviously the people leaving. So maybe it was like more like 170 total, but I don't know, it's crazy. Dude, planning CWLs, oh, so tough. Do you manage all this on Discord? Yeah, that's kind of why dude, people are always like, oh, dude, I hate the signups option. Why do we have to do that? Why do I have to connect the bot kind of thing? It's like, because unfortunately, planning for you guys is a huge thing. Dude, Keegan, bro? Keegan coming in with that Galaxy, bro? Buddy wanted the top. Buddy wanted the top right here. We ran into a ton of issues where, like, some people that didn't want to be in CWL in our clans were getting put in because they weren't leaving fast enough. There was people that wanted to join our clans that weren't able to. So that's why we had this. That's why we have the sign-up sheets, because without them, it is impossible to manage 150 people like that. Zedon 3 is getting smashed. Well, on the bright side, watch out, Creeper. If the 2nd clan promotes, I think Zedon 3 will have a ton of people coming through. Dude, Keegan's just going for leaderboards here. Keegan's filling out. How much to max my Town Hall? 15, walls 270. Brother, I am not a calculator. I'm going to guess thousands. I'll pound thousands, but I have no idea. Especially if you're doing walls. If you're like gemming walls, I think it would cost stupid amounts of money. Crazy work. We had 20 people, but those wars were too close for comfort, so we kicked a bunch. Now we're, dude, 10 to 12? What? Will you guys run that minimal? Oh, or are you guys just not running wars with those people, but they're still in the clan? That's crazy. I mean, I kind of guess though, because like, AJ, you kind of do you get like end of the season stay deals kind of thing, right? Because if that's the case, if you do, I'm assuming you kind of do. I would imagine you do. I've heard that those clans that with like stay deals and whatnot are kind of different. They're not like normal clans. And if people are like leaving, going kind of thing, I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah. I guess that makes a lot of sense, actually. That's crazy, though. It's crazy that, like, when you're so good at the game, Clash takes on a whole different kind of thing, you know? Like the system's different, you know? I don't know. I've wanted, and I've talked about this for years. I would love to give an insight on like how different, there is so much different for Clash of Clans that I think majority of people do not know, and I would love to shine light on that. Some of the back end stuff, some of the higher up stuff. Like, I feel like there's a lot of like really interesting like different things that go on in Clash of Clans that a lot of people aren't aware of. The only problem is I think Supercell would not like me talking about majority of what I would kind of want to talk about. They just want people to stay in for the month. They don't care about wars and stuff. I've heard, I think it was Itsu that was saying it, that like those clans barely people even talk in them, right? They basically just like log on to their Legends hits or whatever, and they don't really maybe request troops or something, but they don't like talk, right? Like what? There's some I guess there's some like shadowy stuff that goes on in Clash of Clans that I think a majority people aren't aware of. Not with like Supercell or anything like that, but like different ways that people have gotten, I guess, around the system. And I guess that's how I'll phrase it. That's like I've heard some insane things on ways that people get around it and different things. And I would like it's almost I would love to share that. Let's go. I'm 25 gifter. What does that mean? 25 gifter? Dude, those clans are super quiet. Dude, that's so weird. Imagine being in a clan with 30 of the top players and legit no one talks in the clan. Like, that's so weird, bro. That's so weird. Flicks, unfortunately, I won't go further into it. Unfortunately, I won't go further into it. That could be a subject. That could be a subject, but like, dude, there's some, I don't know, there's some, like, kind of the rumors of why global chat got removed, like things that happened with that. Just way different, like different things though too. But again, there's stuff that I don't even want to bring up just because I don't think Supercell would appreciate me talking about it. Stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot of things. The best way I would say it maybe to summarize without saying too much is the extreme lengths some players will go on things. I guess that's kind of what I've wanted to shed light on, I guess. Some of the absolute most insane things I've heard over the years on what length people will go for different things. That doesn't ring any bells. Yeah, no, that doesn't ring any bells, but I don't know, I feel like I've heard some insane things. But I wouldn't even be shocked if there's other things that go on that I don't even know about. Do you keep on top of all these accounts? No, not at all. For the most part, the only time I'm actually gaining resources from attacking is through CWL. Otherwise, I just kind of farm on them, to be honest with you. Oh. like 8 swag defenses every season on the last day. I know White Darkness. I know, is it Ordinary Hero or something like that? I've heard that. Or is it not? It's something like that. I don't know if it's Ordinary Hero. I think it's Ordinary Hero. Or should I not be name dropping? I've made videos on that. I've made so many videos on that. On that guy, it's crazy. Do we even know how he does that? Because, like, my biggest issue is I have personally brought it up with Supercell, and like I don't like to be that guy that like, but like genuinely, I feel like that is some really borderline cheating stuff. Like, has to be almost, right? But the fact that they haven't taken action on it, as far as I know, makes me either feel like Supercell is really lacking, or he's actually not doing anything TOS, and somehow, that still doesn't make sense, though. Don't think so, or we would have others trying. Dude, that's so weird, though. I don't know. The whole situation's so weird. But yeah, that could be genuinely like another one of those stories that I would like to tell on that. But I guess I have already said that, so I don't know. Did we end up giving it? Did any of my mods give you a shout out, AJ? Oh yeah, watch out, Creeper did. Big dubs. Can you look at my base? Also, Keegan, did you want a base review? What's up, Bayron? Is trophy pushing dead to you guys? Not at all. Actually, I think even more so. I think AJ takes it even more seriously than I do. Speak Spanish? I do not. Do you speak Spanish? It's funny. I know this is kind of like a maybe some people aren't aware, but it's kind of just a funny joke. Coco. She thought I was a Spanish streamer, just based off a name. Just based off my name. Which, funny enough, if I told her my first name, it probably wouldn't help the situation. Because my first name is actually, like, Spanish. Pass the base review out my TikTok chat. Chat, there's a free base review. Who wants it? Free base review up for grabs. Anyone taking it? You know what, Keegan, if you want to, I'd say honestly, low key. If you want to choose, I think that would make it pretty solid. Oh, that was a terrible Warden ability. Do first code. All right, first code that pops up. First code that pops up, we can do it. Plux. Got it. Buddy was on top of it. I like to see it. I like to see it. I'm kind of hungry, low-key. Unfortunately. I ordered some groceries through DoorDash while I was streaming. I don't know if I'm going to be getting them. Alright, Plux. Let's take a look-see here. Ooh, okay. I really shouldn't be tired, to be honest with you. I did, like, basically nothing today. You know, okay. This base has positives and negatives to it. And honestly, weirdly enough, this base might get stronger in the near future here. Right now, RC Dive is extremely, extremely popular. And I actually feel like you have some pretty nice anti-RC Dive stuff. I would almost recommend maybe moving these builder huts. Like, don't get me wrong, this builder hut lineup is crazy. However, I think if you remove the builder huts, the RC Dive on your base design, I think, would be significantly harder. The only problem with this is the fact that Sarch is still going to be a problem at Town Hall 15 and even potentially Town Hall 16 probably. Where if a Sarch does land in this core section, I think your base is getting absolutely ripped apart. I think, like, I think the damage around here is insane value-wise. But there is an easy way that you could probably kind of fix it, and the reason why I think that it might be easier in the near future is, in case if you're not aware, the Eternal Tome is making some changes where getting a blimp maybe in there might be a little bit more difficult. Then again, though, I think a Lava Hound would probably do just as fine at getting it in here. So, still going to be kind of issues. However, I feel like, don't get me wrong, I think these rages are pretty solid, especially if the Town Hall is activated. But if you can level these bad boys up and do double poison would work very nice for countering Sarch. You could probably put some giant bombs anywhere in between these compartments here and maybe somewhere up here. I think actually, unironically, you could probably really defend against some. You could probably defend against some Sarch pretty decently. Was the prediction paid out? Which one? Eternal Tome changes are active, aren't they? I don't think so. I don't think just yet. What should I upgrade? I'm rushed. Are you rushed? I mean, I guess I see some. Tunnel 12 stuff. Offense always first. I think you can get your army camps up, get your clan castle up. Anything offensive first. Pet house will be a lot better for Town Hall 15 stuff. Work on that kind of stuff. If you're ever not having the resources, or you're stacked up on a ton of resources, you could always upgrade key defenses, which it looks like you're almost kind of doing. Your monolith is not only built but leveled up. Your Eagle artillery is maxed out. Again, like I was saying, maybe get the poison towers, but air defenses are always a huge thing to get. That kind of stuff. Key defenses, mid defenses, and yeah, you'll be fine. I'm going to give this base, I'm going to give this a 6 currently. If you got double poison, unironically, I think this shoots up to like an 8. And then you just have to max out after that to get like a 9.5 total. I think a double poison on this would go absolutely berserk, especially if you move these builder huts a little bit out. I think anti-RC dive would actually be pretty solid on this base. I think with poison, I think you could cover your bases on that. I think you'd cook. Just work on offense. upgrades your key defenses, my guy, and you'll be fine. Even if you are slightly rushed, you'll be cooking. You know what, Ryan? One second. So, typically it is this cat for a base review. However, you sent 139 what's ups. If you can make the 70 difference, I got you. Or no, the 61? 61 difference. Don't think so, but with it's Supercell, you can't never tell. I think they've learned their mistakes. I don't think that they're going to push out a warden change mid CWL or before CWL. I don't think it's been put in. Actually, I'm like 90% positive. I'm like 99% positive. Warden changes out. I don't know if I believe that. Hold on, let me look. So it says waiting for results. Well, I'm still doing my attacks here, my guy. Alright, got you, my guy. I saw your player code. I got you right after this. Dude, this song's actually such a banging song. I need more music in my playlist so badly. Like, desperately. I don't like sending the RC in basically to her doom right here. Just got back into playing. I've been addicted. Dude, I've said it before. Clash of Clans is one of those games that if you do take a break, once you get back in, you'll have some of the most fun you'll have in gaming for at least I don't know, depends on I guess the person, but at the very least for like a good week for sure. But ever since I've gotten back in 2020, I've not stopped. Ooh, DoorDash? No. Chad, I don't think I'm gonna get my groceries. Do I stay fully maxed or proceed to the next town hall? Is there a reason you wouldn't progress to the next town hall? All right, Ryan, let's take a look here. Why wouldn't you upgrade when you're maxi? That's what I'm saying, Logan, right? Unless there's like a way. There's a reason. Oof. Okay. You said you're just getting back into the game, right? The reason I say oof here is just purely because, This is an old base design. This is an old base design. The problem with the old base design is the game has changed quite a bit, and these older base designs do not stand up anymore like they used to. Specifically, the queen has a giant arrow now that you can snipe off air defenses and air sweepers. The reason that's kind of an issue is because if you line up an attack here with your giant arrow, you place her like up here, you arrow through, you're taking out at least those 3 buildings, which are very, very strong, especially for like E-dragons, regular dragons, all that kind of stuff. But you probably damage all the other ones, if not do a little bit more. Even if you don't do arrow, you could probably log launcher from like one of these sides straight through, take out 2 of the infernos, and either take out or completely destroy the town hall. So here's what I'm going to say. You're actually looking very, very well maxed out, or at least very dang close to it. I see at least this Inferno Tower. You have a lot of holes in your base, which might just be because they removed the barracks. I'm not going to assume that maybe that's why. If you're going to plan on staying to Town Hall 12 for a hot minute, I would say you could probably just copy a base design offline for more of a modern base design. I would recommend Judo Sloth's video on a base design from every Town Hall level. It'll be a pro-built base, even though it's going to be copied. It's going to be like a minimum of an 8 out of 10. Although, that being said, if you are looking at going to the next Town Hall pretty soon here, which I'm going to be completely honest with you, I don't think would be the worst thing for you. I would just get a whole different base design at that point, because Town Hall 13 meta is very different than Town Hall 12 meta and requires a completely different type of base design. So might as well kind of get a different base design at that point than getting a base design now, upgrading in like a few days or whatever, and then getting a whole different base design again, you know? But it depends on how seriously you want to take it, you know? I'm going to tell you right now, unfortunately, if I'm going to give this a rating here, I'm probably going to give this a straight 5 out of 10. I think your upgrades are basically maxed out, so you get like full credit on that. But the base design is probably, maybe it's not the entirely worst thing. Maybe I'll give it like a 5.5, maybe a 6. But this base design is, unfortunately, it was for a certain time, and unfortunately, it's just not that time anymore. I guess is the best way I could probably describe it. So, I'll give it a 6 out of 10. You could definitely have a worse base design for sure, but yeah. But the good news is, because of your upgrades, dude, if you copied a good base design right now, you could shoot up to a literal 9 out of 10. You could literally shoot up to a 9 out of 10 with a decent copied base design. I laugh because I'm talking about that, and then I just come back to this base. I've had people. What's your favorite comp at Tunnel 17? Match Dragons, for sure. I've had people. I've given base reviews, and then people would see the bases I come back to, and they're like, "Who are you to say anything?" Dude, have you seen your base, bro? Who are you to talk? It always makes me laugh, cracks me up. Honestly, I probably didn't have to invis there. Ooh. I got you, Ryan. If you ever want another base review, brother, you know where to find me. Or if you have any questions of coming back into the game, feel free to ask. That goes for kind of anyone, actually. Don't be afraid to ask in this stream. I'm noob. Nah, you're fine, Synergy. I've actually been thinking though. I don't know. I think I might try to like spec a little bit into TikTok's sub program, because I'm pretty sure I could like literally make some really in-depth kind of like content for people that would specifically want for like trophy pushing or something, or like, I don't know, getting better, and I could make it for like the subs, I feel like. My dasher's on the way. Yo, chat, guys, I'm gonna get my groceries. No shot. Let's go! What a legend. What a legend. Got plus 310 right now. So close to 6K already. Okay. Yeah, big noob over here. That means you would have had to... What, you reset 600 something? 5,600? 5,600? 1 second. What equipment do I buy for the king? What town hall are you? And what attack strategy are you using? You reset 5,622. How have your defenses been? Because I'm around that time as well, or that space. Dude, I've been getting slammed on defense. It's been so bad. What's up, Key? Sad boy hours? Not necessarily. Honestly, low-key though. I did go live just because I was so bored. And I did want to hang out with you guys, so. By the way, this is your DJ? Is this Sarah? Or a different DJ? Good guess. Is it though? Because you didn't actually fully confirm. Oh, yo, welcome in, welcome in. A TikTok viewer? Is it to dodge the ads? Tired of the ads? Was just scrolling. Oh. Sarah, do you play Clash of Clans? I would assume yes, right? Surely. Dude, it's Saturday. It's Saturday. My gaming buddies are either working or like doing other things. I could work on content. I actually have a really nice thing going on, but I was literally sitting there, I'm like, dude, I don't know. So I just got on stream. Yeah, unfortunately, I've done so many base reviews now at this point. All the bases pretty much merged together. The only person that I could probably really know that I've reviewed a lot of their bases is like Smacks. Just because Smacks makes like he always makes his own base designs, and they're always like stupidly unique. Get it for real? Are you in like the same boat kind of thing or what? Dude, it sucks though, cause like there's an event in one of the games this weekend that I've been like hoping for, wanting to go crazy on, but there's like no one on to be able to grind the event. So I'm like, I could do it solo, but I'm like, I don't know, dude. It's kind of hard to do it solo, and I'm just, eh. It's more fun with friends. But I almost wonder, I kind of feel like some of my friends might be drinking right now. That's not my cup of tea. What happened to Master Souls? I've noticed that he hasn't been in Zika Down lately. Oh, he left with... Do you know about the whole Gary situation, Synergy? No idea. Basically, there was a group of people that were in my clan. I think a good portion of them really didn't like me, but they faked that they did. And then they try to get as many people to leave at the same time. And Master of Souls was one of them. No, I don't drink at all, actually. Yeah, that happened in April, and I'm not gonna lie, that one kind of hurt. I've talked about this before. I considered them like my Clash brothers. They were in my clan for like forever, but you ever see stuff that you kind of like wish that you never saw? Dude, seeing some of their conversations, I was like, dang, that's I don't know. So, yeah. Master of Souls sent me a DM basically kind of saying that he's just going to kind of go with the crowd, but I believe his specific words were, maybe if you were a better leader, this wouldn't have happened. And I was like, okay, damn, all right. So... I don't know. I don't know exactly what I did to them. I can think of a few things. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like a perfect person or anything like that. There's definitely times where like I'd get frustrated in the game, and they would say something that I think they probably thought was like kind of funny, but ticked me off more. And yeah, probably wasn't fantastic. So I kind of understand, I think, where some of it comes from, but I don't know. Gives Zika Down more room for better players. Dude, unironically though, I think all of them are doing relatively fine. I haven't really checked up, but I will say Zika Down is doing very solid still. Zika Down, I wasn't sure about like CWL because obviously there was a lot of good attackers that were part of that whole group, and I wasn't sure how we were going to do. So that following month that happened, we ended up doing CWL in our secondary clan, just in case, like, if things went bad or whatever, you know, I wasn't sure the strength of my attackers, that, you know, second clan wouldn't matter. Dude, we promoted to Champs 1 in our second clan, and we've been doing very, very solid, so... But, yeah. Murray? Murray? Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, hold on. You're from Colombia, right? My new favorite Colombian buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. We're kind of just talking about stuff right now. Hello from Sweden. Yo. Wait, we got some crazy people in different places here. We got, I know Aussie. We have Sweden. Do we have any crazy? I feel like Philippines is always a one that people are at. From the same area code? We're in the same time zone. I like your music. Appreciate that. Send in headphones? Oh my gosh, Mary, you're going crazy. Mary, you don't have to. I appreciate it though. What's an easy attack strat? Town Hall 15. Honestly, you could copy the same exact army that I'm using. Pets might be a little bit different. Actually, would the pets be different? Maybe the pets wouldn't be different. Oh, but you could basically copy the same one and you could do that. Actually, I have a Town Hall 15 that I have to attack on here, so... What time is it over there? It is 1:20 a.m. where I'm at right now. 1:20 in the morning. Yeah, Sarah, when you said same time zone, or same area code, I was like, wait, that's really close. Also, you knowing my area code, I think would be a little bit of a red flag. That would be, I'd be questioning some things. Especially because I literally just moved too. I don't even think the post office knows where my area code is right now. Which I think I gotta update that. Dude, Mary. Mary's going crazy. She's going absolutely insane. I just assumed you moved close by. I went probably more south. I like your music. I really appreciate that. I think my playlist is really good. I take a lot of pride in my playlist, and I think it's good for the first few times, but unfortunately, I need a lot more music. I had a playlist with, I think it was like 900 songs, but I had to narrow it down because I needed it to be kind of like family friendly, and dude, oh man, it's been a problem. I listen to the same music day in, day out. Mary got aura. Dude, she's going crazy. I met her on TikTok Live. I think it was yesterday morning. So I added her. She was doing really good. Mary, are you new to TikTok live streams, or are you pretty veteran, pretty experienced in TikTok lives? Sometimes. I don't know. I feel like I see the same people on TikTok lives a lot. You are new? Oh, gotcha. Did I miss the account? There we go. I've been doing TikTok lives for I think 4 years now. About 4 years now. And believe it or not, it's still not even my main platform. Why do you need so many accounts? Because I play this game day in, day out. And if I had one singular account, it would be very boring. Even if I had like 3 accounts, I think it would still not be enough. 55 accounts might still be overkill, but I can do fun things like 1v30 in CWL, you know? But is it easy for them to take your push bases? Kind of. Like, okay, look at this, right? Look at this base here. This base, I mean, the level 4 king, level 5 RC. My minion prince is actually pretty solid. But my defenses are very low level here. However, a lot of people struggle with invis bases. Invis bases are a huge problem for people. So I try to maximize on that. So, invis bases are really easy. I would kind of agree with that. I think, dude, Mary, oh my gosh. Mary, okay, Mary, you don't have to do more, Mary. You don't have to do more. I appreciate though, Yeah, invis, if you know what you're doing, invis bases are the easiest type of base design, but if you don't know what you're doing, they are a huge problem. I mean, this guy's doing RC dive with an arrow to go through the town hall here, and he still gets a 1-star. And that's basically all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to mess them up just enough to not triple. Just enough here where they do not triple. That is the game plan. Oh my god, I actually didn't see how close this town hall was. That is crazy. I didn't see how close that town hall was. We watched this live and it was so funny. I didn't see that oh, dude, that's so rough. That's crazy. Dude, Town Hall 17, yeah, that's kind of one of the things though too, right? That's kind of the whole point though, you know? These bases are very rushed, but I gotta take advantage of the advantages I can get, you know? So you have like 50 accounts, or how many is your own? How many is your own in your clan? I have 55 accounts. They're spread between different clans, but this is the one that has the majority of them. I probably have like 35 in here. Let's see your main. You could, oh dang, I got one. That's not my main actually, but my main's just fully maxed out. There's nothing too crazy about it. Supercharges everything. It's the account that I pushed to top 1 global and push leaderboards on. 35% off gifted subs, yeah. It's actually a pretty good deal. It's pretty crazy. That's kind of where I've been thinking. I don't know if you were in here for the conversation, Sarah, but I think I might make more accounts and offer the, if someone gifts 5 subs, that they can get, they can name one of my accounts, whatever they want to, as long as it's TOS friendly. What equipment do you use while rushing? Mostly common stuff. The only one that I'd recommend is the electric boots. That's the only one that I'd recommend if you're going to kind of min-max it. Sarah with the check-in. Welcome in, Sarah. I know you've been in here for a hot second, but This is a really bad entry. I'm probably gonna fail this just purely because of these air sweepers. I almost wonder. I don't think there's a way I can get around this actually. I am probably gonna fail this because of the air sweepers. What level would you recommend the electric boots? Most of these accounts are running like level 9. They're not anything super crazy. Prabiondonite or any mods? I don't know. I don't actually know. I think Prabby, and obviously there have been mods from time to time. Joker was in here. Watch out, Creeper. There we go. Watch out, Creeper being the newest mod, I think, of our thing. But I'm pushing leaderboard. If you're pushing leaderboard, maxed out equipment's the best you want to do. I guess you could probably get away with 15, 16, roughly around there. Check season info? What do you mean? War season? Oh, this? Gotcha. I have failed every single day. I'll be curious to see where we get. I haven't actually saw how I'm doing performance wise. I don't think I'm gonna get demoted by any means. I doubt I'm gonna get promoted, but I've actually got an abnormally very difficult Crystal 1. A lot of max tunnel 17s. Lots and lots of max tunnel 17s. What do you get for pushing on leaderboards? Glory. Some people actually get paid for it. If you're really, really good, you can literally make money from it. Is it, hold on. You guys are asking some really good questions I kind of want to make into TikToks. One second. I want to start answering a lot more questions and start, like, making those into TikToks reliably. Alright. Alrighty, let me do this here. Oh, I don't have the share thing working, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Is it a sufficient loss in ores if you lose normal wars? I believe how it works, don't quote me fully on this, but I'm pretty sure how it works is you get half of what you would get if you won. So in the top left in the war menu, you we'll see how much you're supposed to get. If you lose, I believe you get half of that, and I think that also works for ores as well. I know for sure that's for resources. I'm not 100% sure on ores, but I would imagine that's how that is. So, yeah, I would say it's a pretty rough take. Because I even think that, like, ties, I don't know if it's a little bit different, but I'm pretty sure ties also consider as losses in the resource category. So even if you tie, I'm pretty sure you only get half. Which kind of sucks. But it is how it is. I wish I had enough for a base review. Hip, if you want to do a quick review of my CWL base for tomorrow, I'd appreciate it. Who are we going up against? Can you gift coins? Technically not. You could predict a very obvious one-sided thing, but other than that, there's not really like a, you can't like just straight gift them. Why are you stacked up on coins? Oh, you're gonna give it to him? Dude, Eric, dude, that literally should have been the easiest triple of my life. The setup went perfectly. I just got absolutely slammed by unlucky. It's crazy. I feel so bad because that should have been one of the closed cut, insanely easy. My plan was flawless. I executed it perfectly. But that trap that they had, the trap's crazy. It's not even copium or anything like that. It was like, man, it's crazy. Sarah, did you watch the attack yesterday by chance, Sarah? I had a plan, and it literally went perfectly, except for there was a whole farm of red air binds that were in a spot that were just like, I don't know. I don't think you could predict it. It was just really good base building, unfortunately. And I got caught. Really, technically, there's not really much I could have done about that. I can't even like really be mad because it just purely comes down to it was unlucky. And I don't really like using that word, but that's generally the big thing of it. Unknown sending a, what is that, a white dove? Oh, brother, I appreciate that. It should have been such an easy triple. It, like, literally, the base, dude, oh. It bothers me because, like, genuinely, though, it should have been a triple. It should have been a triple. Does TikTok tell you how much you've made in gifts? Yes. But, apparently, and I didn't realize this, the TikTok gifts that I receive, because I don't have enough subscribers, apparently are, like, significantly lower than typical. Because when I first started streaming on TikTok, I think it was a 50-50 split. They put in coins. If they gave me 100 coins, I'd get 50 cents. But apparently along the way, they switched it to 33% of the gifts I receive, unless I get enough subscribers. It's tough. It's tough. Hold on one second. Please give me beginner tips for Town Hall 9. Honestly, at Town Hall 9, I feel like you could probably experiment with a lot of different things and be pretty safe. Like, you could probably practice Queen Charge. And if you got really good with Queen Charge, you can pretty much use it all the way up until Town Hall 17. So, I mean, you have a long way that you would be able to use that. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of Queen Charge. I feel like the Queen gets really unpredictable. But honestly, I would say for Town Hall 9 particularly, just experiment with things. Find a good clan. That should be one of your huge focuses, is finding a good solid clan and just practicing your attacks. Don't be afraid to experiment with different things, see what you like. Again, I would recommend Queen Charge, but probably a very solid one, because if you can learn it early on, you can take it very high. Otherwise, you could just use dragons. Otherwise, if things are going south, mass dragons are completely fine. What's the Queen Charge? That's where you place your queen, and you have like 5 healers behind her. 4 to 5. I think typically 5 is pretty typical, but I think if you go to practice and you go to if you go to witch slap, you can I believe you can kind of do that, because there's 4 healers here. I think it teaches you. What was that account name? Simp for Kid Soro, that one? Other one? I don't know what I just came from. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't the one that named it. I was not the one that named it, okay? That was chat that named it. Chat named it. I swear. Technically not against terms of service, and that was the only rule I had when naming the accounts. So, okay, Eric, I see you. You know what? We'll do a 100K raffle for that bad boy right there. No one does pyramids anymore. And the buddy just snuck that in real quick there. What is this clan's league ranked at? Crystal 1. You have a clan I can join? You can apply. For the most part, it's not... applications aren't really denied. They're just more for seeing where you're at and then assigning you to the clan that would probably be your best fit. Does that make sense? We accept everyone. It's just more for, again, getting you set up for one of our clans. I see a mix between Revive and Recall. What is your preference, or is one just better? Personally, I think Recall is significantly better. I think it maybe depends on your attack strategy. But there are some good cases for Revive. The reason I really like Recall, though, is because I typically use it with Spear, which I can use then to funnel very easily, very nice. The only one you need. Guys, I gotta make the share button thing set up. Scared me. Matthew, sauce me your player code, we can take a look. Sauce me your player code, my guy. We can take a look. Key, chime, shine. You did it before, but try to fix with what you said. Okay. Did I spell it wrong? YOCOQ9PVQ. There we go. Okay, okay. Double poison. Oh, okay, hold on. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. This might be a little bit of a progress kind of thing. First things first. I think the poisons are fine. I think I suggested that for anti-Sarch, and I think that's probably pretty solid. There is a little bit of an issue that they might overlap at some point. If like an army pushes in through here, they might both get triggered, and then they kind of waste value, unfortunately. But specifically, I think we need to address your wall in your compartments kind of thing. You're using a lot of walls on things that probably don't need a ton of walls. So like, for example, this wizard tower is, first of all, not even a complete wall compartment, but you're using like a good chunk for something that probably really doesn't need it. And where that really kind of shows is like here, for example, you're using a ton of walls on something that literally won't fight back. And I think you could probably get rid of a lot of walls and kind of set up a lot more significant compartments. For example, right now you have a lot of your key defenses, specifically these 3 items, very close to each other. Which, thankfully, again, you have a poison to maybe counteract some Sarch if like a Sarch blimp came in here. But let me suggest moving the Eagle Artillery over where this is, probably obviously removing the bomb tower or something, creating a compartment around it, maybe put a few more things around there as well, so it's not like fully just on its own. That will do a few things. One, it'll kind of spread out some of your key defenses, so in one swoop they won't be able to take out everything, but also additionally it will increase the radius of this bad boy, because as of right now you might actually have to shift your base completely one side here. I was gonna say, right now your clan castle is very, I think, easily lurable. It's like you can't really place anything farther from the side, and this clan castle, if like a barbarian gets placed on this gold mine, it'd probably lure out the clan castle, which typically isn't a fantastic thing to have. I think at the very least, your upgrades are, other than walls, I think completely maxed out. Are you going to go to Tunnel 17? Are you going to Tunnel 17, Matthew? There's Prabby. How you doing, Prabby? We were talking about you. Welcome in, welcome in. Waiting to be fully maxed. What do you need left? Looks like Minion Prince. King. Hero Pets, maybe. Because I feel like you're so close. Personally, I'd probably start going to Tunnel 17 if I were you. But obviously, if you want to play fully maxing out, that's completely fine. But I'd almost just recommend going to Tunnel 17 and just getting a whole different base design around that time anyways. Just because you have more new defenses. And I think a clean wipe would be pretty solid. In the meantime, though, I think, again, you could probably get rid of some of these non-necessary compartments or wall compartments that are kind of just eating up a ton of walls. And I think you could redistribute them a little bit nicer into a compartment and move your Eagle Artillery so it's not so contested in one spot here. I'm not gonna lie, this base has a lot cut out for it. Luckily, I think, again, you're fully maxed out, and I think the poisons will be pretty solid. I think you could potentially win some defenses, but I don't think we're fully there just yet, you know? I don't think we're just fully there. 5 level walls on the king. Oh, 5 levels on the king, 100 wall prince, and some pets and troops. See, I feel like low key. Because what are you looking at here, right? You can put down the king, you can put down the prince. You're going to need probably 1 for the walls. That means you have 2 builders completely idle at all times. Pets and troops, I mean, if you're not using them, I don't know, you know? It's up to you, though. Like, genuinely, if you like fully maxing out before going to the next town hall, that's completely fine. Play how you want to play, but I would just personally recommend going to the next town hall. That's just me, though. I'm also someone that likes to rush, so. How you doing, Eric? I think if you disrupt those walls, though, make a eagle compartment, I think you'd cook. Cool. I see some people asking for base reviews. If you guys want a base review, that's completely fine. All you guys have to do is send that little kitty gift, and I got you immediately. Otherwise, if you guys are like, I don't want to spend money for it, completely fine and completely reasonable. Just go over to Twitch and you can get one for free. Takes a little bit of time to get one, but you can get it for free. Check Discord. I can in just a little bit here. Is my arrow still kind of booty? Yo, I thought this account had a better arrow than this, to be honest. That's just embarrassing. Oh, my queen's so dead. Alright. Well, you're getting promoted, RC. You're going in here. I also don't have spear. That sucks. Man, this account is very weird. Yo, bro, idea, what's up? You know what, Tommy, don't even say it. I think I know what you're gonna say. Why do you change your name so often? Yeah, dude. Been really working on my mind reading skills. No! Oh, man. One of the main things I was looking forward to on my grocery haul, they refunded because they didn't have. I'm so sad. Any tips for a Town Hall 13 no CC attacks? First things first, more than likely I'd recommend not expecting a triple if you're going against another Town Hall 13 or obviously higher than that. Best thing I would probably do is run Mass Dragons RC dive with like the electric boots and invis spells. You should be able to clear out quite a bit. If you can pull out the Queen Arrow, you should be able to take out some good air defenses as well. Again, CC troops are going to be a little tough not to have. You're not going to be able to rely on that, but I think you could probably still do very, very solid at depending. And I mean, you can still make the siege barracks to attack with at Town Hall 13. I'd maybe recommend. Oh, wait, can you build the siege barracks at Town Hall 13? No, you can build. You can get siege machines at Town Hall 13. You just can't build that. That would be. You'd want to probably run the Stone Slammer, I would imagine, because you're not having CC troops, but you could still have the Stone Slammer, which is like basically like a mega balloon. That's what I recommend. Is Frosty good for minion prints? I think in one specific army he could be. And that would be if you're using the minion prince on a root Valkyrie attack. As long as he has tanking for the Frosty, I think that's fine. If not, if you're using like Frosty on the minion prince for an air attack, I don't think that would do well. Frosty will probably die very, very quickly, I would imagine. Tips on finding a future wife. Dude, work on your passions and find one within your same passion. Find love with what you'd like to do already. And don't forget to cherish her. Chat, if you guys know that reference. You know what? If that's your passion, my guy, there's probably a woman that also is into that kind of stuff. Excuse me, Minion Prince? Okay. Yo, Warden, can we help out over here? Jesus. Dang, Prabby. Dang. A 0-star in CWL? That's crazy. Although it looks like was it a tunnel 14 or tunnel 15 attacked? A tunnel 17, I mean. But still, W. Easiest attack strat I can use to recover a bad rushed account. Brother, I'm gonna tell you something crazy here. Alright. Does your account look something like this? Because if so, I'd recommend Mass Dragons. Mass Dragons, you basically have to upgrade one singular troop and like 2 spells. And for the most part, I use the mirror just because I don't have anything else really leveled up. But for the most part, you'd only have to upgrade like 2 epic equipment. It is so cost effective. It is so easy. And it's extremely meta right now. It is like a win-win-win, brother. Has it been over a year since my cake idea was invented? I think it's been way longer than a year, my guy. I want to say it's like been like 2 or 3 years. Hit Legends, leave for the first time today. Oh, hit Legend League for the first time today? Yo, congrats, my guy. Congrats. Personal achievement. You love to see it. Gotta hop on TikTok from Twitch. Internet's kind of trippy right now. Now I can't gamba. Feel sad, man. No gamba. I don't even know what a 4... I don't even know what that is. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna play this a little different now. We're gonna switch from top down now. Oh man, real. Oh wait, never mind. We watched that already. Ooh, wow, okay. Okay. We got a little bit of spice in here. Add a little bit of spice. Here we go. Do you use your raid attacks on all of your accounts? A good amount of them. Also, wow, we got really like stopped in this core here. What the heck? I'm gonna have to re-watch what just happened in that core there. We got like hard stopped. That's crazy. We got like hard stopped in the core. Notice you use the minion prince a lot. Is there a reason? I think he's the best hero. Like, without the RC equipment, I think minion prince would genuinely be like basically the top tier best hero. Minion prince is insane. I'm gonna guess tornado trap just went absolutely absurd in the core. Oh, looks like they split off a little bit too. Oh yeah, wow. Alright, this is where things could probably get pretty crazy here. I feel like these accounts probably won't do well. And we're going against some high tier bases. Could a top 1K US... Your top 1K US? That's what you're saying? Are you top 1K US after... Or like be at reset? W. Unfortunately, I'm gonna probably say it's gonna be the same for everyone. But yo, big dubs, my guy. Are you is this like kind of like a normal thing, or is this like a PR? Rip. Dang, my queen still just absolutely got destroyed. I really tried my best to save her. Chad, I promise I tried to save her. Hey man, minion prints to like look normally. There we go. Not placement though, just my highest. Oh, so yeah, so it reset. You did all of your attacks in your top 1K US right now. Is that what you're saying? Why don't you use E-Dragons? E-Dragons are not the play. Like, maybe in this base they could have been. It still would have been probably actually interesting to see. Just because E-Dragons don't massively do well against extremely compact base designs. But, maybe that one could have done pretty solid. But first of all, I'm really bad with E-Dragons. Second of all, I just don't think that they're that good. What's the second equipment used on the Grand Warden? Healing Tome. So it's the Eternal Tome and then the Healing Tome. I'm gonna try your strategy at Tunnel 15. I wish you the best of luck. I would imagine it's probably gonna go pretty well, but who's to say? I'm actually 799 US right now. Yo, big dubs, my guy. Big dubs. Congrats. Oh, wow. Getting some spicy bases here, let me tell you. Unfortunately, I feel like these accounts are kind of not the best for these. That was an insane... I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I was going to say, that was an absolute insane RC dive pathing. Almost had greatness. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Yeah, we're so cooked. Yeah, these attack. Oh man. kind of tough with these accounts against this. This is a very good base, and unfortunately I just don't have the equipment to take down this base. Why don't I use a Rage Gem? Rage Gems are really bad with Mass Dragons. You're definitely going to want healing, because otherwise they are paper thin. Healing Tome is like significantly better to use for Mass Dragons. Dude, Bloodstream goes crazy, right? Love that song. I use Rage Gem all the time with dragons. You know, if you can get it to work, big dubs, but I'm gonna tell you, I would imagine you probably have a lot better time with Healing Tome. But I guess use what you're comfortable with, my guy. I think you do pretty solid. Alright, here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swap my attacks here. Oh, interesting. What's better, Electro Dragons or regular dragons? For the most part, I would imagine in almost every scenario, except for one, regular dragons. Could check my base again. Potentially. I don't typically do a double base, but if I have time tonight, could probably do it. The queen die? Dude, the queen's so booty, bro. Queen's so bad. Preferably, I like to do another gift per base view. I think it just makes it simple, and I don't like to typically. I don't know. I don't like to bend my rules. However, if I got time, I can do it afterwards. I could probably maybe do it at some point, but if you do want a base view like ASAP Rocky, you're gonna have to probably do it again. I guess it's more up to you on your time. Okay, 1 second here, chat. One second here, chat. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I just wanted to... Uh-oh. Oh, no, okay. Okay. Oh, how close was the time? Oh, I don't even know if I want to see. That's tough. That actually sucks. I can only fail 4 more times. I have 6 more attacks. So I need a triple... I need triple 2 more and not get a 1-star. What do you put in that siege machine? Depends. Typically, I really like to do furnaces, though. Furnaces are so strong. Ooh, actually, in like 40 minutes, the new event starts. Oh, interesting. You know what? I'm gonna try something kind of weird on this base here. I'm gonna come in sideways. Oh yeah, both of them. Oh my. If we could have saved onto the RC, I think that could have been very, very nice. I think we should still be fine. As long as the queen doesn't do anything super stupid here. My minion prince stays alive. Game audio? I don't think I can do game audio, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is like the only stipulation. Did my queen not break out of this compartment? Jesus Christ, bruh. That's the only problem with my setup. I know. If you want game audio, you can come over to Twitch. But... Maybe I can figure it out. Maybe I could find a way. I'm gonna have to tinker with it a little bit, though. Do an apprentice warden charge? That'd be crazy. Matthew, sauce me your player code, my guy. I gotta go to sleep. Gotcha. Fair enough. Dude, how did I miss up again? Ooh. Okay. Ooh, okay. Wait, hold on, you're cooking now. Okay. Okay. I think you might want to wheel this poison back in. Definitely get your minion prints back in. This looks significantly better though. Holy. Okay. A few just minor tweaks here. Hold on, you're kind of cooking though. This looks solid. I'd say move this poison right here, like in this area, roughly. I think you can fit that there. Get your minion prints somewhere in the core here. Doesn't really matter where. Just get him inside. Having him on the outside, he's fantastic on defense. Don't have him on the outside. If you can, somehow, some way, right here, perfect. Remove these walls and expand this side over one tile, this side over one tile. That will make it anti-queen. Right now it's not anti-queen. That will make it anti-queen. You might have to be a little bit cautious about the corners. I don't exactly know how the corners match up if you do expand it. But if you use those wall compartments, that can be anti-queen. Your clan castle, love the positioning. Love the positioning of this poison here. Very good positioning here. Dude, you're getting really solid. You're getting really solid here. Okay, you're kind of cooking. Just a very small tweaks. Very small tweaks, and I think you'd be cooking. I'll give this currently... I'll give it currently a 7.5, but I think this could shoot up to like an 8.5 for sure. I think you'd be cooking for sure, for sure. Okay, 1 second. All right, 1 second, chat. I got to bring up some groceries real quick. I'll be right back. I just got to bring up my groceries. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, crap. 1 second. Alrighty. I'm back. Now officially. Let me turn on the camera here. Alright. Yo, chat, look at this, look at this. I know Mountain Dew changed their whole logo kind of thing. Kind of insane. I've been trying to get something going. What, have you been trying to get something going? What's going on? Oh. That's crispy. Alrighty. Let's continue on here, yeah? Oof. We are so cooked. Alrighty, cool. I think as long as I don't 1-star here, I think I'm pretty much I get the prediction. Whew. What happened to I'm cooked? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that base was gonna be a lot tougher than it actually seemed to be. Especially with the air sweepers. I was going against 2 air sweepers with an air army. But my RC was able to clutch up. Whoa, I'm getting attacked? Hold on. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Hold on. Chat, do you think this is a triple or a non-triple? Type 1 if you think this is going to triple. Type 2 if you don't think it's going to triple. He doesn't really have anything to activate the core, though. Oh, log launcher. Log launcher's fine. Log launcher will activate. That's unfortunate. Ooh, really bad funnel, though. Buddy did not make a... Okay. Log launch is really going to put in work, unfortunately, though. Ooh. Dude, oh, triple ice golem? That's tough. I think this is going to be a triple. Never mind. Triple ice golem's going to completely clear that core there. Wait, where did the super archers come from? Oh, he must have always had them. What the heck? Dang, okay, never mind. He cooked this base. He absolutely cooked this base. Funny enough, actually, as long as I don't go absolutely too crazy, I actually don't think that they can catch up. I think I'm like basically guaranteed to win as long as I get these attacks in. This one will be probably pretty interesting here. Kind of shocked we're going right into there. Ooh, that's a really bad tornado trap. Because my RC is not slowing down for that. Oh my, what the heck? And then she just... Okay, calm down there. I know we did really good value there, but you can't just throw like that. Ooh, this could be kind of rough, actually. I'm really used to putting a lot of faith into my minion prince ability, but I kind of forget that this minion prince ability is honestly probably level 1. I think we're still fine. W, right? I think believers are gonna get paid. How do we get a base review? There's 2 different ways. One, it should tell you right here. That gift will get you a base review immediately. If you don't want to spend money, I completely get it. I do have a free system on Twitch. It takes a little bit of time to get, but honestly, if you're here to chill out, be part of my community, you'll get it in no time. Is it worth upgrading traps? Hold on. I'm going to pause the music, and I'm going to switch my accounts here real quick. And I will answer that with a visual aid. hold on. We kind of need them to fail, and that log launcher looked like it was not great. Oh, they're using more twin hogs though, dude. These twin hogs have been just stupidly insane. Oh my god, they're gonna get the town hall too. Oh my gosh, and oh, I think it's cooked. Fudge. Okay. I can't tell. I can't tell. Nah, I think he triples this. Gosh dang, bro. Dude, what is this? Dude, what is this, bro? This entire clan has basically done nothing but twin hogs, and they have just absolutely smoked every one of our bases. This is probably, like, the closest one. It's crazy. Oh, and we failed another attack. Gosh dang it. Okay. So we have to basically pray. I don't think they're gonna miss their hit. Dang, bro. Okay. So, to answer your question here, sorry. To answer your question, is it worth to upgrade traps? Let me show you with a visual aid here, right? I had a plan on this base, and I want you to know that basically every step went perfectly, okay? I got insane value on my minion prints. I got insane value with my RC. I got basically exactly what I wanted. However, as you can see, it won't be enough. And if you look at this right here, look at this. That minion prints ability, wow. That is a minion prints ability that you want to have. But specifically, my army's looking very healthy. We're going into this. We're going into a hard kind of high HP, high damage compartment. Even though that they're slowed down, I do pop my warden ability here, right? Just to make sure that they can kind of get through there perfectly fine. However, they had traps perfectly lined up, and as you can see, my entire army is gone in a flash. That was multiple dragons, 2 abilities. It was fantastic. It was a beautiful play. However, because of those traps and just everything combined there, I got absolutely smoked. Absolutely smoked. So when you ask, are traps important? Yes. Can you skip that at majority of town halls? Yes. But traps are very, very important. Because with the right traps in the right spots, even with a perfect attack, you can get absolutely slammed. So, yes, I would say traps are very important. Dude, I got smoked. I got absolutely destroyed. Yo, Mr. A. Oh crap, now I don't remember. Someone was saying something about you. I was like, oh, I'll have to ask him next time he's in here. And I don't even remember. How do you have so many Tunnel 17s? I play this game a lot. Yeah, to be honest, I even forgot who was saying something. Might have been Sid, but I don't even remember. Might not have been. I'm only at Town Hall 11. Is it okay to go to Town Hall 12 or do traps first? I guess that's really up to you. I don't think rushing is all that bad. Traps are typically skippable. I think you could probably skip traps all the way up to Tunnel 17 and then just cook from there. All I have to get is 2 stars here. Has anyone played the new Mario Kart game? Any Mario Kart enjoyers in chat? I have. What do you think of it? I was watching XQC play it, and I'm not gonna lie, dude, it looked pretty fun in my opinion. But I heard a lot of people saying it was like, supposedly or something. What's up, Miss Free? That's unfortunate. That was the absolute straightest arrow I think I've ever done ever. And it's the one time I didn't want it to go straight. That's so unfortunate. My queen died somehow? Oh my god. She never survives. Is Tunnel 17 the max town hall? Currently, yes. More than likely. In about 5 months, it probably won't be. That is just a guess. I don't know for sure, but that is just a guess. But I would be willing to spend money on that in that prediction right there. Can any pet be on any hero? Correct. That doesn't necessarily... Okay, hold on. Can any pet be on any hero? Yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean that any pet should be on any hero. For example, probably one of the worst combinations for pets and heroes would be the Angry Jelly on the RC. That combination is probably the worst I could think of, but you could probably come up with some really bad ones. Like, I mean, earlier today we saw the Owl on the RC, and I don't really know how that all works. Yak on the RC could be kind of dumb. Well, it seems like a lot of RC stuff. But yeah. For the most part, yes, any pet can go on any hero though. Only a 2-star? That's all I need. Is this hard mode? It's not hard mode. I mean, it kind of is, but not in the way you think. I am playing on an account that's like super rushed with like no equipment. Actually, it's harder than hard mode. Because what, hard mode can go up to 15 on their equipment. So how many counts do you have? 55. What pet for the RC? That's a tough question. Depends on the town hall. A lot of people like the Spirit Fox. I personally like the Phoenix. Diggy can be really, really good if you don't have either of those unlocked. It really depends on what town hall you are, though. How do you manage 55 accounts? Lots and lots of neglect. There's a lot of times where my upgrades are just not upgrading, and that's kind of just how it is. I can barely manage the 4 I have. The other thing, though, too, is I would imagine, I could be wrong, but I would imagine you probably not doing it for a living, whereas I do it for a living. So I have a lot of time to play. I think 4 is completely reasonable for people, like normal people, you know? What's up, Mr. Morningstar? Do I have any mods in? Can I get a shout out for Mr. Morningstar? Excited for the Minion Prince equipment? I am. I'm so excited, actually. I think this equipment might be the next equipment that I run. I think I'm completely switching up my Minion Prince for this equipment. I just need to get a 2-star here. I work a job, have kids. Dude, you have kids on top. Yeah, four accounts is completely reasonable. I'm almost asking how you do it. How do you have the time? Event starts in 10 minutes. Let's go. I'm so excited, actually. I'm like low-key. It feels like it's been a hot second since we've had a really good, solid event. Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, I know we had an event last month, but dude, that event, unironically, was probably one of the worst events I think Clash has had. I think the rewards were straight stinky. Those rewards last month were so bad. Isn't the event TMA? TMA? What does that stand for? Chat? Tomorrow? No, it starts in like literally 8 minutes from now. Oh wait, so the event doesn't start tomorrow? Or does it start in 10 minutes? It's just the challenge? Wait, do I have it wrong? How do you get 7 builders? Yeah, use the goblin builder. Am I tripling this? Oh my god, am I tripling this? Yo, I was not expecting a triple. I wasn't even going for a triple, to be honest with you. Hold on. Crowning Glory starts in 6 minutes. Is that not the event? Chat, surely that's the, hold on. Let me get answers. Let me get answers here. You guys are making me second guess myself here. Oh my god. So many channels I don't know. Oh, here we go. Tomorrow or today would be the 8th. Oh my gosh. I don't think it does. I don't think it starts. No, I don't think it's it. I think this is just a challenge. No shot. No, now I'm disappointed. Yeah, it is the 10th. Now, oh man, now I'm so disappointed. I thought it was, oh, man. 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 Yeah, why'd you guys have to disappoint me? No, I just looked it up. I just looked it up. Who's saying stuff? Staglord, brother. The event pick is so misleading, dude. For real though. Considering I know pretty much everything that is to know, and I didn't know. I mean, it's kind of my fault for not looking, but knowing, being in the know and still getting misled by the picture is crazy work. How many accounts? I have 55 accounts, and just because I play the game a lot. That is not the rocket spear. I was 100% expecting her to have the spear on her. Well, just stupid. W haste. I mean, it still didn't go too bad, but a spear would have done a lot better work there in that circumstance. Okay, good night. Why? What? Long stream tonight? I guess it's been 5 hours, yeah. We've been doing longer streams, but I mean, I did say once I could get settled into you guys and like, oh, not me. Once I could get settled into my place, I would do longer streams. And honestly, low key, I want to do more. Like, I want to do more. $87 stars. 2 fails up here, and then 1, like... Oh, yeah, time fail right here. That's tough. But other than that, wow, we did really good. And by we, I mean me, because I did the entire thing. Your streams are so chill. You know, I'm glad. I try to be, but every once in a while it doesn't work out like that. All right, hold on. First look at the Crowning Glory Challenge. Let's take a look here. New equipment. I honestly have no prep work for this. Oh my god, there's so much anti-air. Oh my gosh. Sweepers are out the wazoo here. I think, okay. I'm seeing a little bit. What do we have in the CC? Does it tell us? Yes, we do. Okay. I feel like... Okay, I have an idea. I have a few ideas. Okay, let's try this out. First look here. Let's place my king here. He should work his way up, I would imagine. Actually, I probably could have just done that, I think. Spirit Fox on the queen. Crazy work. So let's take out as much anti-air as we potentially can. I'm gonna pop my king ability right here. Yep, there we go. Place 1 super minion up there. Oh, we had an arrow. Probably should have looked at that prior to that. Oh, my minion prince went down. That's probably not great. Oh, we have 8 earthquakes? Dang, I really probably should have looked at what I was working with here. We have fireball. Oh, dude, okay. Chat, okay, hold on. Sorry, I was, I don't know why. I was 100% thinking... Oh, man, okay. I really should have looked at what we were working with here. Judo already has a video on it, yeah. Content creators get access to this a little bit earlier, and I could do that. I don't know, I just don't like these challenges. I don't think they're really worth it personally. And I think they're typically more frustrating than rewarding, but that's just me. That's just me personally. Alright, hold on. Where were the best... Oh. But you can replay? You can watch what you did? I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. Alright, hold on. Let's look at this a little differently. So an arrow through the front. Let me test this real quick. If I go like this. Okay. Interesting. Probably could have recalled the queen at some point here. yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it's probably a lot easier than how I'm making it. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. So what does the Dark Crown even do? That is another problem. I don't think they tell you, right? Because like you're testing out a new thing, but you're kind of like, it doesn't tell you, does it? Hold on, let me look at something real quick here. Interesting. That's so weird. I don't think I can say anything, and unfortunately, I can't help you guys. So, I that makes it really strange because to no one that's in the know, there's literally no way for you to find out exactly what this equipment does, right? I don't know if I like that. That's so weird. All right, let me try something real quick. Maybe I'm supposed to be recalling the queen. Dude, I don't know. For one hero potion, I can't care enough about this. I see what it does now. Wait, did you just like by observing it or what? Dude, I can't care about these challenges enough. The rewards I think are really stinky. Oh, it's a resource potion? It's not even a hero potion. Oh my god, yeah. I don't care. And then, okay, yeah. I will say, I guess, again, kind of a bad content creator on my aspect for not, yeah, I don't like how they set this up. Having a challenge to showcase the equipment, but not being able to tell anyone or anything on what the equipment does. That's weird. I don't know if I like that. Just know in the near future, guys, well, in the near future, you guys will know. Where's the hippest challenge tutorial? Dude, we just tried it a little bit. Nah, dude. I genuinely, dude, I cannot care enough to try to put something together for those challenges. I think they're so whatever. Dude, Tom. I didn't see how this was tied up, but this how it's all set up is kind of rough. People want to know what the equipment does, but there's no way of finding out. There's no way of finding out what the equipment does. That kind of sucks. Also, how's the vid, my guy? You holding in there? The Yovid. The sickness. Yeah, I understand that more details will come out when the, but like, how I don't know. How are they supposed to complete the challenge when no one knows? Like, imagine someone not looking at tutorials online on how to complete the challenge, trying to figure it out. Dude, they're basically gonna have to trial and error it. That kind of sucks, especially for how stupid the prizes are for it. I'm also not gonna lie. We were sitting here talking about stuff. We thought the event was gonna start today. It was just a challenge. I feel like the picture that was leading up to it was super misleading. Dang, we lost. That's unfortunate. I don't know. Everything about this was like really weird. How'd the 1v30 go? I got 87 stars. But I could pay out. Bro, you got a good clan? I think so. Alrighty, that being said, I was going to kind of stay up for what I thought was going to be the event starting, but I guess not. So I think I'm going to call it here then. I'll be live tomorrow, guys. I'm going to make a pizza real quick, but if you want a Gold Pass LP, I have a 10 Gold Pass giveaway in my Discord that you could potentially get one. It ends very soon here, too. I'll be in here tomorrow. Yo, W stream. Appreciate it. I'm going to raid one of my content creator friends. Although I feel like she might be on a whole political thing right now. So, I don't know, Trad. Good luck. I hope you guys have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you guys want to, make sure to join up in the Discord. Drop a follow in case you guys haven't. I appreciate you guys. More content tomorrow. And I love y'all. Peace out. Goodbye, y'all.